Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution.
Good morning, business partners, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, nothing but love, Jennifer, Sassy, Mish, Pause, Rex, Be There Voice, Debbie, good morning, Debbie, Sassy, Mama, Jessica, Long White, Celestial, Mama Llama, Auntie Crazy, Tabby, Jessica, Yami, Lucy, Honey Beetle, Bella, K-Star, Wheels and Feels, nothing but love. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Hello. We have so much to talk about and a little bit of nothing. Hello, GSH. We're going to start off with Roz. We're going to beat, bop, boop through a lot of it, through a whole fucking lot of it. Man, the whole swearing before the 7 minutes thing is crap. It's a lie. Hi, lazy Texican. Words, get there. Oh yeah. So Roz is talking to the male. What is his name? Rimjob. So Rimjob is coming on to play piano for us all. He doesn't friggin' stop. He does it. It's very obnoxious, and it makes my brain like not do great. So we're gonna beep through a lot of it. Roz gets very, very mad at the end. So she made a post yesterday, right? And she was trying to act like she gives a damn about the world. Hey, 31. She was trying to act like she gives a damn, but Roz was doing that thing where she calls him Rimjob. No, we call him Rimjob. She calls him Remy. I just call him Rimjob. Scar, you're a tiny bit quiet? Really? That's weird. Huh. Is that better? Interesting. I have myself up all the way. Yeah, so she made a post and she was like, I just don't know how I can come online and pretend everything's fine in spite of everything that's happening in Missouri. What do you mean? Like what was going on specifically in Missouri? And so a lot of us were trying to figure it out, like, you know, maybe inform ourselves. Volume's good. Okay, sweet. This stream was the cringiest stream ever. It was interesting. But a couple people were like, hey, you meant to put Minnesota, and she would delete the comments immediately. And she wouldn't edit her post. She would just delete the comments. It was not until she was live that she edited it. And you're going to hear it at the very end. Like I said, we're going to skip through a ton of this. But she was like, hi, bunnies make me happy. Roz says she has an undiagnosed learning disability. And that's why it was that way. It wasn't anything else. It was the undiagnosed learning disability. We veered off from autism, and now we have a learning disability. So that's a thing. Hi, Naman. It was so cringe. My favorite kind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. It's so, it's a choice. No, she's just stupid. And what she blames it on, I almost died. I know. I don't know if any of y'all have gone through assessments for ADHD, dyslexia, autism, etc. Typically, you go to a neuropsychologist. You have a couple of appointments beforehand, and then like at the appointment, it's like a 4-hour test, depending on, it varies person to person, but it'll be like puzzles, or it'll have up arrows that are black and white, up and down arrows. And sometimes you have to say up or down, but if it's black and pointing up, you have to say down. Like, it is a lot of different things. Is this the first we've heard from a learning disability from her? As far as I'm aware, hi Jojo B and Bell Pepper. Usually it's the autism, but now we've decided it's 4 hours. It took 8 for me, and it was torture. I think for me it was 4. Do school districts pay for the testing? Not typically, not to my knowledge. We had to get a referral, and it was covered through insurance, but no, the school didn't do it. Sometimes the school will have certain people in there to go over like dyslexia, but as far as like full assessments, I'm not sure. I think that varies on your healthcare provider. All I can say to Roz is shut up. She said she has a learning disability, undiagnosed. Heed that, crab life. A psych doc did mine. Yes, for me it was neuropsychologist. She said she had dyslexia for the misspelling flare. It wasn't even, for misspelling flare. Yes, she said she had dyslexia for flare and an undiagnosed learning disability for Missouri instead of Minnesota. And instead of just laughing it off and be like, I wasn't even paying attention, I didn't reread it, I was just typing really fast. Hi, Lisa. Longtime lurker. Hi, Ross sucks. She does. Son, Jesus, what is with this new thing? Hold on. Let's see what the fat boy wants. Are you coming up? You doing it? Or are you just going to yell at your sister? 1, 2. You doing it? Come on, son. Bunches, don't do it. You two are ridiculous. I tell you. I'm turning my chair. I'm doing it. If you're coming up, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No? Okay, I'm going to let Roz talk first. No? Okay, son. This is awkward. I'm turning my chair back. We're going to go through this motion again in a second, I'm sure. Yeah, so we're going to go over the Roz stuff. And then we're going to look at our other cows, to include Rachel. I don't know what her deal is, but hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. And damn if Rachel is not scorned. She's mad. Like, just watch the content. No, she's mad. So we're gonna watch some of that too, and then we're gonna watch Ambi have her. It's so much fun. So happy Tuesday, everybody. Hey, Effie. Bunches.
Panicking a little bit.
She sure did. And when she mentioned that she put Missouri instead of Minnesota, that how dare us because of her undiagnosed learning disability, because she didn't have $800 for the copay. Yeah, but she was assessed. That's what I can't put closed captioning because I apologize, guys. She's been assessed, and they stated on the test that she had ADHD, primarily, I think it was both actually, hyperactive and inattentive type. Like, she did the assessment. I feel like they would have put something on there, like if there was a learning disability, be it auditory processing disorder or visual processing disorder, dyslexia, or what do y'all call it? Dyscalculia, all those stuff. I feel like there would be like a flag of like, hey, Rachel's a Lifetime movie, you know the kind. Did anyone hear about Salty Crab's channel being terminated? Yes, and I don't know why. I don't get it. She's playing their words. Hey, Fancy, waited to watch this mess until we could watch it together. Troll time. Ginshaw, don't me. Oh, man. Roz's Mel's, not good Mel's, bad Mel's, she got kicked out. She was what started part of the rage. So her Mel's said, hey, I've been watching you for a long time, but this isn't the content I signed up for. Have a great day. Sleep great. All that stuff. And Roz was pissed. She was not happy.
Hi, everyone.
That's terrible. It is. And I don't know. Hello, titties. Hold on. Let me make this better for you all. There we go. Much better. Yeah. So I don't know if Salty Crab has an ex or anything to have come out and said, like, was it over bullying or what it was over? We have no idea, and I don't get it. Like, Salty is, in comparison, relatively nice. This is for you, always for you. You're welcome. Listen, this is how she started it. We are at 0.02 seconds into this. This is how she started it. This isn't me. I didn't click to this spot.
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay, listen. I think I might be technically a minute late. Love you too.
I talked to Salty last night. She's supposed to be talking to her YouTube manager today, but did she give a reason? That's my question. I think Keem's people have something to do with it. Be careful. Like, Keem's a loser. Loser. Can I get terminated? Probably, possibly. But I still think he's a fucking loser, and I'm still going to play the clips.
I have my reasons. Okay, anyway, hi everyone. Not liking the stream is a
Salty also confirmed to me last night it was the LCU stuff. Did she say, I guess I should ask this question. Son, okay, hold on. Y'all are going to see the green screen. Are you going to do it? You doing it? Come on. Son, you keep jumping on the side, but you can't get up that high. Okay, I'm turning again. Wow. Okay. Keemstar is a piece of shit that can lick the bottom of my shoe. I wouldn't want to do that to my shoes. I feel like it would damage property.
moral sin, by the way. Clock that t-shirt, Lord. Hi, Buddha. Thank you. Love you too. Hi, Mel's.
Hold on. Jesus Christ, son. What are you doing? Okay. 1, 2. I'm moved over as far as I can. 1.
Okay. Brooke. Hi, everybody.
Let's see.
We're gonna, get a minute for people to get in here. In fact, while people are getting in here, hello.
Nope. All right.
I was like kind of rushing last minute because I had an issue.
But the LCU continues to go unscathed. Yep. The only time they'll take down a video, and they take it down on their end, is when they throw around a slur or, Sweet Tea shows her titties, etc. Oh, by the way, it is confirmed that Sweet Tea is in fact pregnant, but that the drinking that was happening on this channel, that she was pretending to drink. At one point, she had less than 80 people. Yeah, I think it hung out between 50 to 65. So it was the boogie stuff.
I had my Discord was running a little slow. I had to fix it real quick, and I started setting up.
Thank you so much for having been a member for a month. Hey, Scar and chat. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
10 minutes early. Hey, Crimson. A lot's good. To be honest, last night, not.
Scar, I fibbed to you. Oh, sweet. That sounds like a good time. Not that girl. Remember OPSEC. But that's awesome.
So good. But you know what? We persevere, bitches. That's what we're doing here.
They said it was sexual harassment, her following the clips. Oh, I'm pretty sure I watched her video. She said, listen, my video got taken down. I'm not going to play most of it, but I am going to play the one clip that I actually wanted you guys to hear. So it has to have been the boogie stuff. So moral of the story, let's not do anything boogie related.
But I want to go get my
laptop
charger because I feel like Discord runs better and my laptop will run better if it's connected to power. Hey, Jeep Girl. Hey, Farron. Hey, Albert. Lisa, Crimson, Northern. Hello, Fried Chicken.
I can't turn on closed captioning, so I apologize.
Chicken, Clara. I'll be right back.
Did I not pin the other one? Oh, okay. Let's try this one. Oh, I have one pinned. How are they taking down the reactions, but the original's still up? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, so Roz started her live with titties in our face and then immediately walks away. I'm a tiny bit busy. Hi, everyone. Everyone, just so you know, Buns is blind. I just want you all to be aware, Buns is also blind. So we've caught Yami being blind in the comments, and Buns is blind in the box, just so everyone knows.
Take a goodies powder.
Why didn't she do this before she started? Why didn't she do this?
I can feel it. Good news is earlier.
Oh, also at the beginning of this live, I don't know what was going on with Roz. She's quite talkative and not her normal talkative. she's like,
She wrote something. I was like really concerned. I came up with a back.
oh, and I do think rim job is similar to Salah. Be kind to our visually impaired friends. Fine. So he, like I said, he's not going to shut up on the piano, which Salah. But then I decided to like hum into my phone to try to figure out if it was already a song. You know what pulled up? Crazy Frog. Not to be mistaken with like dun, 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 Axel F, but different Crazy Frog. It was called Popcorn Remix. And then he loves Bruce Lee. Say thank you so much for having been a member for 7 months. Kept calling him hun. Barf. Oh, and Sky. What in these? Hold on. This is for Yami.
What is this? 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 What is this?
I'm pretty sure Yami hates me. I think that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure Yami hates me.
What in this? What this?
What in this?
What this?
What in this? What's this?
So I want to know what his story is. Why Roz? I'm not sure. That's the question he wouldn't answer. Which podcast he saw her on.
What is this? What this?
What
What is this?
I think her brain is broken.
What?
Freya, we're done. I'm just showing y'all how Yami trolled me. And it was like Rickrolled, but it's with Foodie Beauty.
A backup plan in case I was getting writer's block or some shit. Oh, they're out in the garage. Oh my God, I need to
It's like 3 minutes of that, though, if you're curious.
sit down. Give me just a second. I haven't eaten.
Sky follows me in chat, from chat to chat, screaming it at me. He'll message me too, and it'd just be like, Scar, what in this? What this? What in this? I'm like,
And yet,
and Yami gave me no context. And I didn't read the title. So I just kept fast forwarding and skipping through. Guess what? All it says is what in this? What this? What in this? What this?
so I'm running behind. I meant to already have these cooked or cooking in the air fryer by now. But again, I'm running behind. All right, I'm here. Hi, everyone.
Mind you, she went an hour later. Scar, your impression is really good. Don't say that. She went on an hour later than usually than normal. An hour later than she typically does. Got there. And she's still like, I'm running behind. Get the fuck up. Get up. Get the fuck up. You don't come on like you put yourself together. You come on disheveled. You're not preparing your food beforehand. You started with your tits in her face, which I'm not going to complain about. But what do you mean you're running behind? At your time, it was like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m., 7, I think, something like that. Come on. What do you have going on in your fucking life that you can't get on and plug in your ring light first? Preheat your air fryer. Stop. Running late from the bed to the kitchen. I'll complain about it. I won't.
Me? Chaotic? Never. All right. I hope y'all are doing good today.
I just don't like excuses all the time. I think that's my issue. Ooh, am I going to get mad again? I mean, later on you will. I just don't like excuses. I understand that, mental health can make you a little more disheveled than like normal, or maybe you haven't showered that day, or your hair's in a messy bun. You have no makeup. Makeup's not a requirement by any means. But when does she come on put together? When does she ever do anything that shows a semblance of she gives a fuck? When? She gets mad at her audience for correcting her and be like, hey, if you're going to talk about this, edit your post, change it from Missouri. Oh my God, she looks exactly like the Wally humans. Diarrhea.
Ugh. But I feel like overall, like, life is good.
Oh, and get ready for her poetry. She grabbed a thesaurus.
like for me. It's just weird. I feel like there's always, you know, multiple things in tandem. But, oh, let me see.
All titties are not created equal. Are you against titties, Lazy? Is that what you're telling me? Hi, Camps. Greetings, Scar. My glucose level this morning was not 351. Y'all, Foodie woke up. She tested her blood sugar, and on the insulin and the metformin, she is hanging out at 19. She got it down to 17, but she was at 19 when she woke up. And then she isn't like, I'm worried about, what's it called? AI psychosis, chat psychosis. I don't know. But she's over there. Hi, Lisa. Wait, oh yeah. Talking nonstop to the chat GPT, like, oh, my blood sugar is this. What should I do? Talk to a healthcare provider. Talk to a healthcare provider, please, and thank you.
But he's been pretty good. I have fall asleep till like.
Can we all use the excuse of an undiagnosed learning disability? I was telling people I have undiagnosed millionaire syndrome. I'm secretly a millionaire without the millions. So you all just have to shut up and like, Scar, you're rich. Accept it. Once again, please don't cough directly into your hands.
After 11 a.m. and sleep that long. It's one of the worst nights of sleep I've had in a long time.
Don't you do it. Don't do it, Roz. Scar may be rich and has perfect vision. Thank you, Yami. She's asking Fat GPT if she can have a sugar-free iced vanilla latte, and it told her not to because that still has a lot of carbs when her sugar is high, and she was unhappy. Look at this face. She is ready to go in with those teeth. Oh, hold on. How many people do you think touched this bag before it entered Roz's mouth? The attitude without the money, you're still a millionaire. Thank you. But what? How many people do you think have touched this bag between, making the bag and touching the bag and stocking the bags, and maybe they moved them forward with rotation of the bags? All the girls are disgusting. I bet you need those frozen scissors, woman. She's in a kitchen with scissors and kniffs. I know I'm spending way too long on this, but.
And I know why, but I don't want to get into it. Hey, Nutmeg.
Wait, what?
After 11 a.m. and sleep that long. It's one of the worst nights of sleep I've had in a long time. And I know why, but I don't want to get into it.
Hey, Corvid.
Hey, Nutmeg.
I don't want to tell you guys why I didn't sleep great. When she's eating these, when he's playing the piano, I swear it's nonstop stuff in her mouth. Aren't you exhausted? Did a pizza roll counter, and I think she only ate because she got distracted and was mad.
Hey, Clara. We are making pizza rolls for dinner because
I'm in a pizza roll fixation. Don't you say it's because you're tired or anything else. You just want to eat pizza rolls.
I need to eat.
I'm glad she's taken her health seriously. I'm glad we are putting ourselves and our health first.
Oh, that's a little too much.
It's so funny. She says it's a little too much. Just wait to see the plate afterwards.
Woke up at 10 a.m. It's crazy late for me. Oh my God.
Oh, also, I just saw the name in the chat. Cam is still not going away. He was spotted in her brother's chat under his name. Why he's not blocked, I don't know. I don't know if she's trying to get documentation or what, but Yami was blocked before Cam and her brother's chat. So.
Yeah, that's an early morning for me, to be honest. So I do want to say Remy is currently on Discord call with me. He's still getting set up because
get help.
His computer was also being dumb at the same time my computer was being dumb. Because this was just being dumb.
Cam is just seeing what he can get away with. I don't even know if it's that. I mean, come on. He calls things to her house. He sends her the name of the alleged SAer. Like, at what point do you just stop? You've been escorted out of the community. Nobody wants to talk to you. And you still just want to push it and go further and further. And Roz wants to show people, look, I am a victim. Look at him torturing me. I just
recently, and I'm not here for that.
hate that girl, Amanda.
He may
And she's putting her brother as, I don't know, what's the word? Bait? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. But she was talking about protecting her brother, and he's not blocked. Everyone blocks Scar. Come on, Cam is in love. That's not true. I'm just concerned they're hopefully not fallen.
or may not talk, but today's live is going to be a bit of a different style. I'm going to
Jessica, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't think this guy is sexually interested in Roz. He sounds like a lonely person, and Roz sits there and strokes his ego. It's possible. It sounds like he reached out. Thank you so much for the super chat. It sounds like he reached out because of, I'm guessing, the trauma podcast. I think they might go back and forth with things that have happened in their life. I'm not sure. Hi, Nico.
love to see what you guys think and feel about it. I'm going to be trying.
Everyone blocks Yami.
We are not
Poor Yami.
sports people, girly pop, Charlotte. We literally, I started scrolling on X last night
Cat Lou.
at one point, and I mentioned something because I was like, oh, apparently, like, Nutmeg says hi, Remy. I don't know if he might have the live open by now. I don't know. He's still muted.
Hey, Scarface. I'm catching up on 2 times for a bit. Welcome.
But I was watching, or I saw, so I haven't seen the halftime show. It sounds like it was really awesome.
You know what the halftime show showed me? How many people I had to get rid of on Facebook. I'll tell you.
Some situation. Like, I actually didn't know who Bad Bunny was until like yesterday. Like,
Well, y'all knew how I didn't know who Bad Bunny was until what, 4 months ago? I thought Bad Bunny was the person on Dr. Phil's show.
to be honest,
But I learned like 4 months ago.
like, I'm very curious to look into it at some point. But
How do you not know who Bad Bunny is? I didn't. I mean, I knew who he was, but I didn't know that was his name. I thought it was the Dr. Phil person.
I don't know. So I don't want to speak on something that I don't know, but
What the fuck happened at the halftime show? It was in Spanish. And people didn't appreciate that.
it sounded like a really beautiful, amazing performance, and especially in light of like what's going on in the world. So
Oh my
he's
God,
fine. Ooh, he's fine. That's cool. How's my friend doing today?
I mean, he's in Discord. I know he's not Middle Eastern. Oh, yes. Foodles asked if Bad Bunny. She was like, isn't Bad Bunny Middle Eastern? No.
He's doing good. He may answer that later. I don't know. Let me see here. Okay, let me throw this.
I think she hasn't blocked Cam because if he does not say something to Levi, she can say he's harassing her family, not just her. I don't know if that's what it was. Like, I think she wants to show, yes, I think that's a part of it, but more so, I think she wants to stick it to Girl World. Like, she tagged Girl World on X with the post. Hold on, let me go to Roz's X. Her tags were Girl World, Cam, and Leave Me Alone. So she wants Girl World to know versus blocking him. Like, we don't want him. He has been voted off the island for years. Go away, Cam. Why is that our responsibility? All we can do is, he won't go away.
In there real quick. Because I need to get set up. Because I am working on a writing project. Like, it's for funsies. It's nothing like related to like YouTube or like anything like that. I set a project and goal for myself that I haven't really told.
Hello, Shart Lord. Hold on. Roz, go away. Don't fucking watch me. Shart Lord, you're a great little buddy troll. Can I just say that politely? You're a great buddy troll.
Anybody about. I don't know if I'm going to reach my set deadline. I think it was way too ambitious. But, yeah, man. I want to work on that, but I also wrote a poem earlier today. So it's happening. What's been happening is because what my project I'm working on is more of like.
I have no idea, just a little. I only know who Bad Bunny was because he was on SNL. I don't know anything about pop music whatsoever. Wasn't he, okay, this goes to show you was Bad Bunny in the new Happy Gilmore movie? Happy Gilmore? Yeah, that's it. Was he in there?
An analytical writing approach, which is not my.
Why is her voice so deep in this video? I think she must be sick or something, but it does. She sounds like her throat is laden with loogies.
My default, which is why I'm doing it.
Yes. Wait, was he? I think he was Adam Sandler's assistant. What do you call it? Caddy. Yes? Caddy?
Because I'm trying to expand my skill set.
What rhymes with Missouri? Misery? I said that yesterday too. I was like, Missouri loves company.
And I was like, I like get into it and then I get like sidetracked, or I get into it all of a sudden, like a
He was, oh my God, oh my God.
poem or something starts flowing in my head, and I'm like, I have to write this down. So I pivot and then I write something, and most of the time I freaking love it.
Y'all are gonna hear Roz's poetry. You're gonna hear the gloom music playing in the background. You're gonna hear that the thesaurus was thesaurousing.
Because sometimes I write something and I'm like frustrated. And I'm like, this looks like
Minnesota, Missouri. I used the wrong word. I feel like we need like a beret and like snaps. Oops, sorry, microphone. You're just so close to my fucking face right now.
garbage. I hate it. And sometimes I'm like, this is a masterpiece. Like, there's very little in between with me, I think. Hey, Brittany. My mom and dad are doing.
It gets very overstimulating. Y'all, I feel like Lol Cow Bus wasn't as painful on my brain as some of this is. Like the music, the clickety clackety, the talking, it was like,
Doing good. They're living their life. They're doing their thing.
Is Shark Lord a double agent? Is that what you said? Scar, I missed it. Sorry. I think they're a great little buddy troll. I don't know if they're a double agent. I don't know them well. I think they're a great little buddy troll.
Let me see.
And she uses a thesaurus to find the biggest word she can. I'm so excited. It's so bad. Music was playing through her self-diagnosis too. Luckily, I sent you the piano-less version. Oh yes, bless you, aren't you exhausted for taking that out when we get to that point. The breathing is very noticeable. And it's not like wheezing. It's like breathe through your nose.
So yeah.
Can someone catch me up? What's happening this live? How's Roz? We're gonna listen to a little bit. We're gonna bounce around because her new significant other guy won't stop playing music in it, and it gets very frustrating. But we will get to. Okay, son. Okay.
I am.
Hold on.
Tired. It has been
I'm turning the microphone for you. 1, 2.
a wild time for me. And last night particularly was just like a lot.
Okay.
Your voice is so deep tonight. It's
Jesus.
nice. Yeah, probably from the lack of sleep.
Son, this is not gonna work. This Bunches. What is happening? Okay. Hi, Laurel.
Also, I'm dehydrated.
Why does she have to do this shit when she goes live? It's, guys, I'm dehydrated. Why? Why can't you do any of this before you're on? Taking medication, anything. Son, okay, this is a mess. What are you doing today, son? Okay, can you get comfortable at least? Yeah, you. Ugh. Son. Okay, there. Okay, that's something. How dare you not put both dogs on lap? Well, Bunches hasn't wanted to get up here. Like, she'll sit on me anywhere else. But since that day where she got her, like, paw stuck in my shirt, she just does not want to.
Okay. Are you planning on cooking tonight?
This is Lyric's channel. He won't stop licking me, and it's... I don't know what to do. Son, you're usually not like this. Annie Vito, thank you so much for the super chat. For Bunches co-captain's chair, she might do that. Why do you have tape? She has a tape roller. Okay, maybe, I don't know. She's vaping? What do you mean she's vaping?
I'm air frying pizza rolls, babe, and peeling an orange.
Roz is the type of bitch to drink cake, not water. Oh.
Expert chef quality material here tonight in the Department of Food.
New York is where the Big Apple is. Minnesota is where the Mini Apple is. Oh my God. GSH. Thank you.
No,
Not tape, not vape, a tape, like when you wrap your presents, cape.
this is, I didn't even finish what I was saying earlier. This is going to be, like, I'm going to be writing. Remy is going to be playing piano. Because it was like, it's less than a week ago. He kind of just like, he
Ross is the type of bitch to steal your shit and help you look for it. I could see that as the bad part.
mentioned being able to like play the keyboard and like, you know, the piano and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay.
Why are you telling her to cause chaos? What is wrong with y'all?
And he showed me one night and my jaw hit the fucking floor. And he was like, I'm really rusty. I'm like, I'm not very good. Blah, blah. And then he fucking blew me away.
The way she talks, like, don't get me wrong. It's great that he's can I move you just a little bit? Just like right there. Okay. Yeah. Just, she talks like a proud parent. And I love seeing people then they're passionate about things. I love it. Your pooches are making me laugh. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Brianna. Me too. I don't know where to put my leg. Can I just, okay, hold on. Let's just move that one. There we go. Oh yeah. I love when people are passionate about things, but it's weird to be like, oh my God, like just look, he's doing great. Yeah. Look at my hun. He's my hun. Guy, my hun.
And I was like, this is amazing. But he's very adamant this is not his best work, and that's why he's been
DMS, thank you so much for having been a member for a month. Wait, has it really been a month? Hugs. It has. Thank you.
Ever since that day, he's been practicing every day again. And it's
So in the rim job, new boy band.
been really nice because like there's been multiple times he's played the piano till I fell asleep, and it was just.
Then do it when you're not on a fucking live. If you want your gentleman, your male caller to play music and for you to write poetry, you don't have to do that on live. This isn't body doubling. It's not. I would not be able to fold my laundry and listen to that and then listen to you and listen to the click clacky. No, that's not how that works.
We live, we laugh, we love. You know,
This is you trying to get hours in. That's all it is. It's you trying to get hours in and be like, look, YouTube, I'm still going live.
like obsessed.
I have a poem for her. What is it? Tell me more.
And so I thought, because like also some of my best writing happened when he was playing the piano, but also the other night when he was playing Clone Hero, he was playing rock music. I got like an angry poem out, and it was pretty sick. It's actually, I think that poem is.
I giggled as some of the long-term viewers called her out. Oh yeah, her Mel's was not happy with her. Hey Scar, getting ready to go to Virginia to see two of my 6 grandkids. Please be safe. Have a wonderful visit.
Going to be, I mentioned this on my Patreon because, so right now my Patreon is free. I'm not at this time doing any kind of paid tiers for anything unless you're already in and you want to stay in for.
Is Bunches a cat? No. She was supposed to just make it all free. Like that way you could still access her videos and everything else. If you canceled your membership, you're no longer able to look at the chat, any of it.
What I'm going to start converting my Patreon to, because I finally figured out what I want.
Is anyone paying for her Patreon? I want names. Well, her Mel's was paying for it. I wonder if they've canceled it at this point. She told her members to cancel, and now she's making it sound like get your Patreon again.
Want to do with it. It just kind of hit me the other day. So for now, again, free. You can go follow me. No payments, just free. So I'm going to start treating it like a blog and a place to share some of my written material, because a lot of it I'm going to be.
Thank you for letting me know that's what you're doing, so I don't have to get a Patreon membership to follow your content.
Keeping like close to the nest, close to the heart.
Close to the nest, close to the heart.
And yeah, I'm gonna
now I gotta look at the comments. It's gonna be near the end of this video, Ope, where they're like, I didn't pay for this. This is not what I signed up for.
I know what I want my first post to be.
You and Yaba have beef? Over what? I'm nosy.
Actually already written it. It's pretty long. And it's basically about moving on. I just don't know how it's gonna be received.
You think she meant a total eclipse of the nest?
So I'm gonna wait till next week.
Maybe she's been watching Are You Serious?
To actually launch it.
Son, what are you? Okay, lyrics are gonna fall off. Hold on. You got it? Are you good? You got it, fat boy? Okay, we got it.
But hi, Millie. By the way, I actually recently like rewatched.
How long have you been on? Need I tap back? Not really, Lala. I've only been on for about 40 minutes.
My last live because
That's super rude. Sky, what?
I was trying to see, like, when we were both streaming, me and my brother, my quality internet connection was really kind of rough. And
My quality internet connection? Do you mean the quality of your internet connection?
like, also, YouTube is this thing where, like, while I'm live, even when I put it on all comments, it still won't show everyone's comments to me.
Every time I hear you refer to your dog, I really want the cereal Honey Bunches of Oats. Never had it, but I remember seeing the commercials for it. That's such a cute name. Well, that's actually her name is Honey, but I call her Honey Bunches or Bunches for Honey Bunches of Oats.
So I was watching and I was like, oh, I completely missed that. That comment was never there. Like, I know I never saw that. And so Millie, I wanted to thank you because I didn't realize you were the lady that's streaming Elden Ring.
I was already zoning out. I'm sorry.
And I think that he's getting more and more. He's like opening up more and more, and he's doing really great. And I'm really, really, really proud of him.
She's talking about her brother.
So I just want to thank you because I noticed that in my chat and I missed that when I was live last time. Let me see. Hey Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're here and I hope you enjoyed today's video. So I want to still try to engage with you guys in the chat. You guys can
Honey Bunches of Oats cereal is good. I do like it. I'm a big fan.
Chat with yourselves. Hey Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're here and I hope you enjoyed today's video. So I want to still try to engage with you guys in the chat. You guys can chat with yourselves.
Usually she yells at people for chatting with each other in there, and then she'll redirect them to talk about her.
The goal here is to have kind of like chill, semi-productive vibes for anybody that wants to. I really love making like the body doubling content. I can also just talk about random.
That is not body doubling content.
Things and because some of the writing I'm doing has to do with principles of philosophy. So I'm trying to teach myself.
Wicked Weird.
Like I didn't really.
I don't think his voice sounds like him. Wicked Weird. I don't think that.
I didn't get to expand in higher education. I didn't have the financial means to. And my whole life I've felt some type of way about that. But the entire time I've had access to the internet and making like the body doubling content. I can also just talk about random things and because some of the writing I'm doing has to do with principles of philosophy. So I'm trying to.
They've been talking for a month and now she has taken on his personality. She's writing about philosophy and becoming an alt emo baddie.
Myself because like I didn't get to expand in higher education. I didn't have the financial means to. And my whole life I've felt some type of way about that. But the entire time I've had access to the internet and
yes, you've had the resources at your fingertips.
I've had the ability to self-teach, but I just haven't.
Because you were lazy. Do you think if this ends up being a troll, she'll learn? Bloody no. No, I do not. She's been trolled in this way before.
Felt motivated or creative enough to do it or inspired enough. And I
You don't think he's good at the piano for you? I'm also not good at piano at all, but I thought he was good.
I really feel like that now.
I was done with it. Don't get me wrong, like 4 songs in.
Especially since I've been like distancing myself so much from communities I used to be a part of. Is Gabby Hanna really your favorite poet or are you memeing? Because
But she didn't even try. She didn't try for scholarships or financial aid. She was going to use the Mormon church for it.
honestly, like, she's something else. But I did like some of her music a while back. I stopped listening to it a long time ago because of who she.
Who's good on the piano? The guy she's talking to is going to be playing piano for most of this, which is why we're not going to be watching all of this. We're just going to start fast forwarding when he
is the person. But I
personally think she had more chemistry with the pizza rolls. They do not act romantic. She just likes being liked.
I do think like when I think that sometimes she got shit on a lot. But she also, like, I love Bo Burnham and she loves Bo Burnham and I could see her styles and stuff. I also think there was room.
She couldn't access a junior college. She could have. I mean, she could have. She's just never taken the effort because no one she's ever been with has been into that. But he's into higher education, it sounds like. And, so now she has to be a smart girl. And mind you, she was reading at a 5th grade level in what did she say when she was 3 or something? But now she has an undiagnosed learning disability.
For critique and criticism in her work as well. But I think she gets a lot of shit.
I feel for her here, though, because, like, I'm super self-conscious about being 32 without a degree. Hey, y'all, I'll be 34 in 2 days. I don't have a degree. Nope. I've done some college, like this much. Nope, no degree. It's okay. You're still amazing. You are still worth it. You are brilliant.
Like for her writing and stuff that I feel like is just more indicative of people's opinion of her as a person, But I really
I think what you're looking for, Scar, is she was not raised autistic. She
really liked Edgar Allan Poe when I was younger. Honestly, one of the other things I wanted
she has a xenophobe in her comment section. See, Roz, this is what happens when you're performative and don't actually do the work to educate yourself. Oh, what happened? I can't go down this rabbit hole and never leave. Elaine, thank you so much for the super chat. Her significant others.
to do is start reading more poetry, because I feel like I've had people ask me like who my favorite poet is. I'm like, you know, I don't feel like I have an adequate answer. She took herself too seriously. Yeah, I agree with that completely.
Oh, we're talking about Gabby
Oh,
Hanna.
let me see.
She's been putting down the oranges. I hear that's what's best for a diabetic.
All right.
I just don't think she looks great right here. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Oh, Firewall, what'd you say? I see a congrats, and that means, oh, back. I am 36 and will be getting my degree in a few months, only getting it to increase my chances of a Japanese visa. Fuck yes, Firewall, that's amazing. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. To anyone feeling some way of not having a degree, you're all doing amazing with less debt than us idiots that did. Don't call yourself an idiot. Stop it. You're all amazing. All of you. Every single one of you. Except for Roz. And Foodie Beauty. And Amberlynn. And anyone who is like talking on the Lol Cow show. Any of those hosts. And Rachel. Yeah.
All right. You ready for spring? Nice. Hey, Bailey. Second bed at the moment. Oh, you threw your back out. That sucks.
Okay, everyone. Just be ready to cringe.
Oh, okay. Click on. Okay, I'm in the. Okay, I'm where.
Awkward. Fucking awkward. The Crazy Frog's later, Timo. Why does she look like she's about to cry? She says he regularly plays music for her. Regularly. Till she goes night-night. Why would we have tears in our eyes? Because he agreed to do it on a live stream? Stop this performative bullshit. I'm sure you love his skills, but this is performative. Stop. Freya doesn't have a trash can in her house? I don't believe you, Sky. Nope. Nope.
So, yeah.
This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna be a dick. Why is this awkward? It's her facial expression. It's her. This one's mine. Oh, when did she say it? I'm not sure. She goes, "I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky." Yeah, it's great. I'm so lucky. I don't even want to write right now because I'm so lucky.
He's gonna be practicing. I'm gonna be writing.
She's doing too much.
Let me get my writing set up.
Hi, Cameron and Ren.
Let me know if my talking is like annoying or throwing you off too, Remy.
It's not annoying at all, but thank you.
That sounded like AI. When he opened his mouth, it sounded like AI. It's not annoying at all.
Talking is like annoying or throwing you off too, Remy.
It's not annoying at all, but thank you.
It sounded AIS.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I wasn't sure if you were going to talk.
Well, here I am. I am, in fact, Remy. And for those of you who were listening to the song that I was playing, that was I believe it's Dearly Beloved by Kingdom Hearts.
The soundtrack, yeah.
This is not human. It's
Yes.
fun.
But I figured I'd take this time to introduce myself.
Hi, Rim Job.
I am the Remy that, you know, she's been talking about. I'm the friend, spoilers. And
Can you imagine waking up to this face looking at you? Like you play piano and then you have this face next to you.
so I've been playing piano for a long
She is so fake.
time.
Nuh-uh, Missouri.
But in recent years, I haven't been playing because of just like life stuff. And so
Yes, I did, Freya.
I'm gonna throw out a quick disclaimer, like, I'm not perfect. I'm probably gonna mess up. I'm a bit rusty, so.
But he doesn't. He
don't
also.
kill me, please.
I need to brag on him for 2 seconds because he does it all from memory. He doesn't read off sheet music as he's playing. So
Yeah,
you guys should know that
that's
too.
true.
Because
I'm self-taught.
yeah, he's also
Was Aren't You Exhausted live last night? Yes.
self-taught. Yeah, he knows
He plays by ear, I think is what she's trying to say.
ball exactly. Sunlight. Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. That was the first song he played for me. Like when he played the piano, I almost fell to the floor. It was great. I know he's so hard on himself.
Oh my God, if that's not how somebody's parent would talk. They're so hard on themselves. I don't understand. He's just so hard. He's doing great. He's doing a good job. Roz, stop it with your poor Southern
I almost fell to
accent.
the floor. It was great. I know he's so hard on himself.
This is new. This plastered on Southern accent. He's so hard on himself. Stop. And he doesn't have it. Like I assumed, you know what they say about assuming, but I assumed he would have a thick Southern accent because her picking it up recently. No, he doesn't. The rush speech. I told y'all. I don't know what's going on at the beginning.
He misses one note and he's like, it's ruined. And I'm like, no, it's not. Dude, no one will know that. Yeah.
I will admit, I'm not used to, I've never had like a YouTube
I missed Aren't You Exhausted lives? I don't get notifications. YouTube, you bitch.
channel before. I've never been very open publicly about, especially.
Brandon, thank you for having been a member for 2 months. Her honey babe child never did no piano learning. Oh, do you want me to say it Southern? Thank you for being a member for 2 months. It's so cringe.
On the internet, so this is kind of like my first time, doing anything like this. So
Yeah, and one of the things I think. Go ahead,
yeah,
sorry.
I am a bit nervous, to be honest, but we're gonna push through it and we're gonna have a good time. So
Yeah, we're going to have a good time.
What other VGM does he play besides Kingdom Hearts? Any LOZ? I don't know what LOZ
Y'all leave that nice lady alone? Which nice lady?
is. Do you know what that is?
that is Legend of Zelda. Yeah.
Oh!
So I will tell you guys the kind of songs that I know. So I know Kingdom Hearts, I know Zelda, I know Chrono Trigger, I know. I used to be able to play a lot of Final Fantasy, but
Humble Diamonds. The reason we're not fans of Roz is she pressures underage individuals to come out about their sexuality after invading their privacy and going into their email. She's a chronic victim who makes other people's diagnoses her personality. Let's see. There's several other things. She's homophobic at times. She's a poor ally in general.
I unfortunately have forgotten how to play some of the songs, but
He does no ball.
What else? Metroid.
Nope. I don't. So she had scissors right here. She had scissors right here. But we still had to use our teeth to open the pizza rolls?
Put the fingertips to the keys.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
Play whatever sounds good.
Yeah, game classics. I think it was Bailey that asked.
Bloody. Exposing her whole history to the internet.
Do you know any classical music, or do you more so stick to like the video?
Obviously, music is pretty
Right.
but I cannot play any classical, unfortunately. And also that music.
Miss D, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Blois, but I can't sit through this again. It was absolute hell. Brace yourself for hours of cringe and piano. Well, that's why we're not going to listen to it for hours. Nope, you can't make me. Nope.
It's can be pretty difficult to play.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not an expert.
Yeah.
Wait, how old is he? He plays a lot of music from older games. He's young. I think he's between the ages of 25 to 27.
Would you say on like levels of beginning, intermediate, advanced, or somewhere in between? Like, how would you rank yourself? I'm actually curious.
Monk.
I'd say intermediate.
That's what I thought you'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call myself a beginner because.
Yeah.
Does he know anything other than video game music? It doesn't quite seem like it.
I don't think you are either.
Since I was a kid, so.
Yeah.
But.
He's horny.
I haven't played piano in like for the last couple
Okay, I think we're getting the plate.
of years, just because I've just been taking care of stuff in my
Are y'all ready?
own personal life, and
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to like
Close the cabinet.
in this capitalistic society and not get, you know, lost in taking care of life and not taking care of like your passions and creative stuff, you know.
Remember, as she was getting her pizza pockets out, pizza rolls, there we go, out, she said, oh, this is too many, and she put some back.
I think that's something a lot of people can relate to.
Right. I see someone mention Super Metroid. That is one of my favorite games.
Capitalistic. Then we take a look at her Amazon wish list.
Ever. That game is very
dainty. I don't know. I just don't think I can throw that many back. No, I think 10 to 12 would probably be my max. Oh, I love it so much. Roz, I thought we were making healthier choices.
It is very well designed, and I grew up playing it. I grew up with.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Hi, son. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know last time she had like 21, and this plate is piled much heavier than that. Hey, she only eats 8 on camera.
With like, you know,
those look good.
Consoles like Super Nintendo, GameCube, N64, PS2, just the classics.
Yeah, you know my love for the N64. We've talked at length about that.
Yeah. Let's see.
So real quick, I just want to answer this because people ask this often. So body doubling is essentially like a coping technique to help you be productive for neurodivergent people. That's a very shortened explanation.
This is not. No.
Dinner setup. I've got 2 oranges and some pizza rolls. Nothing special.
Wait, is she gonna pop them? I hate that. Oh, when she pops them in her mouth and sucks out the spaghetti sauce, pizza sauce, and then eats the breading. She only eats, I think, 8 though.
Nothing fancy. Yeah.
No, she eats way more than 8. Oh.
He really loves Metroid. You literally.
My volume just came back. So weird. Interesting.
Hated watching
it's my favorite series. I am all over Metroid. Like I have almost every game.
So like this is.
Sorry, Rum Job. I just. No.
What I've been kind of like when I'm doing things in my free time. I've just been reducing like my social media and like writing, and we also will like listen to music together and like analyze it and stuff. It's been really fun. It's been really like fulfilling. I feel like Remy would slay to.
She literally sits and doesn't speak and tries to write poetry using a thesaurus while he plays mediocre piano and had like 60 viewers. This was one of the most pathetic streams I've ever seen. Well, her audience said as such, and then she gets angry at them for saying like, this is not good content. We're getting fed up with nonstop music every fucking time you're live. Like, if I wanted to listen to music, I would listen to my own music, not what you're in the mood for or your gentleman caller playing the piano. No.
Zanarkand from Final Fantasy.
Zanarkand. I'm familiar with that song. I can probably, because I do want to learn more songs. Zanarkand is a very
interesting, Timo.
It's a very beautiful song. I don't even think it's that hard to play, to be honest.
What happened to getting a job? Excuse me, she's still looking all the time.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with like Zelda's music and stuff personally, but
y'all don't judge me for this. I definitely gave my husband a Valentine's Day card one year that said, I don't need this the Song of Storms to make you wet. Don't judge me. None of the girls know how to do good content. Well, even if she was just in her kitchen stuff, have a talking point, interact with your audience, get the fuck off your laptop. The side character that is the laptop needs to be smacked off. No one wants it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm here for, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know when you want me to start playing. And
go for it, hun.
Go for it, hun.
Let's go.
Did we already go over the comment someone left about her pain? Oh, we did not. I have to see if it's screenshotted somewhere because I know it got deleted. Yes, I think it's in Discord, maybe somewhere. Hun. Oh my gosh, hun. Aw, Discord, what are you doing? Okay, you keep talking while I look.
All right.
Where art thou?
All right. And what
I also should say I also have food here, so I might be taking breaks in between.
Oh, to eat? Yeah, we both got distracted. Like,
this isn't new. She sat on Patreon one night working on her computer, not talking, and called it a chill stream. No, this is not. No, she misunderstands what body doubling content is. When people are like listening to something as they're folding laundry or cleaning their house, doing chores, whatever it might be. They don't want to listen to your music playing off into the distance. If they wanted that, they would just play their own music. They want to hear something engaging where they're having interactions with the audience or watching a video, reacting to the video. But they want not dead space. You being quiet and they're just being poor audio quality. No, nobody wants that.
Getting set up for stuff.
Yeah.
I have to find that comment.
What kind of food? What kind of food did you make? The audience wants to know.
I had me a Totino's pizza.
Oh, we're kind of on the same vibe. Like,
Oh my,
wait, is that,
look, we're in love. We're both eating quick meals. I can't find it right now. I'll have to look for it.
are they the same brand? I don't remember. They are. I just have pizza rolls. That's funny, actually.
Yeah.
Scar Yami wants that. Wants what? Scar is what I listen to while working. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hazley.
Okay.
This man is AI.
Let's see.
We finish each other's pizza rolls. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, pizza twins. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't do. What is this?
Yeah, pizza twins. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
All of her laughs are fake, but this one's especially bad. Okay, stick with me on this and tell me your opinion. Do they seem romantic? Forced romanticism? Forced.
Time to figure out what I'm gonna play.
I started writing this next portion of the paper on my phone, so I need to transition it over to the Word. Because sometimes I'm more in the mood to type.
Incident, yes. Anyone okay with her eating a mountain of pizza rolls does not like her for her. Yes, and we've said it before, like anyone who's going after Roz right now and she's not trying to better herself doesn't care about a long-term future with her. Because 30 pizza rolls is not going to prolong her life, in my opinion, allegedly, supposedly.
On my phone. I feel like sometimes I just flow better when I'm typing with my thumbs because I'm a fast fucking texter. I'm like like I fucking.
If she's this giddy while he's around now, it's not going to end well. Well, they already have an official date. She's not saying the date, but they do have an official date, January 18th. Stop making fun of their love pizza. It was written in carbs. Oh my word. And I'm pretty sure they say the L word.
Fly on the keyboard. He seems like a natural at this, so confident.
Okay.
You mean February? No, January 18th. So like 16 days after they started talking.
Yeah.
Let's see. So there is another game that I really like the soundtrack to, and that is Xenoblade Chronicles. That game has some of the best video game music I have heard.
Yes.
Map. 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 Is that what she says? It. Hold on, I'm waiting for that. I'm so lucky.
Kind of glad this isn't monetized, so we can enjoy his music. Yeah, he's gonna start playing his compositions
Wow.
at some point.
Blah blah blah
I can't
blah
wait for
blah
that.
blah blah. I'm trying not to get hit.
Ugh.
I've been so lucky.
He's just the coolest.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Play the piano music, at least some. I'll play the crazy frog portion, maybe. He glitched. Go away, Avast. No, go away.
Okay.
Jesus H.
Ask him to play you. He can see that. I'll have him check the chat when he's done.
Nah.
Only a cute little friendship. Hi, Freya.
They have a Freya, no longer a Mel's.
I want to thank you for the comment you left.
The Crazy Frog, it's not Crazy Frog as in Axel F. It's Crazy Frog Popcorn Remix.
On my last live. Out the white light.
I know I'll be blocked, but I love piano. Sorry. Please, why are you apologizing for liking piano?
Yeah, definitely a cute little friendship.
Long live Wasabi. Someone read in her glasses. I think they were looking at her glasses yesterday, and it was primarily the blue screen that comes up on Discord. Yeah.
Does he play other instruments or just the piano? I think he said just the piano. I think.
Meh. Wow. So is this how you guys body double? You like to listen to someone chew in your ear as somebody else plays piano?
Hey, Lauren.
That is not real piano playing?
Lord and Boop Dynasty. That sounds like the beginning of a match made in heaven.
Sounds like Salah's wish. His camera isn't on now.
They really do get hot, by the way.
I know Dark Entries. I hope they're able to get back their channel. What's body doubling? It's almost like accountability or just something that gives you motivation. So, like, have you ever had somebody that just come over to your house and sit on your couch as you're folding clothes? It's just that. You want pizza rolls? Matt.
Song by heart, but it's been a while.
And she's just double-fisted oranges.
The chat and like scroll up. A lot of people were asking about like specific songs.
No.
River Flows in You. I'm not familiar.
No.
Most, if not all, the music I can play is from video games.
There we go. So video games.
I do know some stuff outside video games. Like I can play the main theme from.
Yeah, she was terminated, Freya. Yeah, it's gone.
From Castle in the Sky. So.
I do love Miyazaki films. It seems like because of the boogie stuff.
My favorite Studio Ghibli film.
I love Studio Ghibli. We need to watch Spirited Away. I haven't seen it in years.
Yeah, me neither.
I should add that to the list.
Round of Life. I'm not familiar.
Keem doesn't do well with people poaching his cows. All he does is milk the. Never mind. No, Keem's a loser.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more. I know how to play like I said, like video game stuff. I don't really know.
Girl World needs to stop fucking with LCU.
A lot of like.
I mean, I'm still gonna cover Amber's little rage. I have to. Her little
songs you find on like Spotify or whatever. Howl's Moving Castle. I would need to learn that one. I have heard that one before.
We watched all of the Bo Burnham specials, and it launched us. And we were working in tandem. It was so cool.
Was it? Yeah.
Like inside. Stopped working on the special at any given point, and it would have like freed him from like.
Did y'all see the Twinkie cameo? I did see Twinkie in there.
You guys,
and she was screaming when Twinkie was just like 2 feet from her.
I seem to vibe so well. Happy for you. What do you feel about that statement?
The rage was bizarre. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. But Sweet Tea, not Sweet Tea. What's her name? Fupa was like, "Why are you upset? Everybody knows about it." It was like, but it was very dramatic.
I agree strongly. And yeah. Oh, and I should mention too. I don't know if anyone here knows a game called Undertale that I also.
And can we all listen, guys? Meet me over here for a second. I know there are still a few people that want Amber to leave Emily. Blah 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 blah. Let them stay together and keep the rest of the world safe. Let them be together. Rachel, stop wishing them to break up. You should encourage them to stay together. They both suck. They're the best relationship. 10 out of 10. Stay together forever.
I also know some songs from that game as well.
You've been skipping, and this is her 5th one. Thank you, Pause. Yeah. I've been skipping. Let them.
Another song from Xenoblade that.
Patient. I can't wait to watch the Rachel video. It's. Rachel, chill out. She was shooting daggers with those eyes.
They like playing.
I was just flirting too good, and Emily thought I wanted her. It was crazy. Emily hasn't said shit on the internet, other than to you and Mr. Snowflake. What makes you think?
It's one of my favorites, and it's like one of the more popular songs in the soundtrack. But it's I think it's pronounced like Gower Plains or Gower. I haven't like played all the games, nor have I like.
But one of my mods, Buddha. I don't know if you remember who Buddha is.
Y'all like Rachel? I think Rachel does a great job in the pasture. I think she does a fantastic job editing content. I would like a book tour from her. I think she's become a cow. Are pizza rolls crunchy? They can be. Not crunchy. No, not crunchy, but they're, I don't know, like a pizza crust.
They said, I don't know, but I feel like I just want to say thank you for sharing Remy with us, Rosie, which, like, thank you for saying that. That's really sweet. I'm so excited when he said, as I brought up the idea, and I was like, I think I know your answer. I know you're gonna say no. And I asked him about this idea, and he was like, yeah. I was like, what? And then at first we were like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is new to me. Like, I've never done anything like this before, so like.
Because I think one of the things that I like so much about him is like so balancing is like the complete opposite of me. Is he has no desire to like put himself out there in the means of like kind of, I'm just gonna blunt, like getting attention, like he's like, you know, hi, welcome to me. But like, you know, he's not like that at all.
I think Rachel has a thing for Emily. I agree.
And I am, and I think that that balances really well. But at the same time, like
it's scorned X. It's scorned.
So creative, and he's just
like, just say it's fine, Rachel. If that's who you're into, that's who you're into. But relax.
I think the way you described it to me, Remy, was like,
wait, who is she talking to? Her gentleman caller.
A jack of all trade, master of none is the phrase.
Yeah.
Because like I've seen some of his drawings. I've seen the music he's produced, like through he knows.
I think this is David all over again.
How to produce music using software. He knows how to make music through software, like not AI music, but yeah. And I think I'm forgetting things.
You're talking about AI, and you have multiple sheets of AI tattoos in your Amazon wish list. Just saying.
So like it's just he's got so many interests and so many and also just our share like this he's given me the newfound interest in like philosophy. And I've always had an interest in psychology, and he does too. And it's led to really, really fucking dope conversations. Like, he's also a great conversationalist. So it's like, it's just been wonderful.
I will say with him on the video call or on the call, she's not popping them. Usually she sucks the filling out, each one individually. She tears off a corner. She sucks it out like a little pimp. And then she eats the breading.
I used to be like I'm still reserved to an extent, especially when it comes to like being active on the internet.
Popping that patussi.
I definitely, because I used to be like very anxious and nervous. Like I was that kid like in the back of the class, like minding my own business.
Okay, I do think it's the We're All Insane podcast.
Yeah.
And
I think they've gotten together via trauma. Who else is salty about salty? Sorry, just joined. Wow, Ross, you're totally up.
I through my some of my experiences that I've had throughout my life, it's helped me come out of my shell a little bit. I figured
like talking to each other so much. Sometimes 3 hours pass, and like we were gonna like write or do something else or watch something, and we're like, all right, let's just give up.
She's not reading any of her chat. I don't think her chat was moving all that fast. Like, she was kind of hanging out between like 50 to 65.
Up and keep talking. Like, so I was just thinking about that because I was like, we're 40 minutes in, we've got 2 songs in, and I've edited half of a paragraph.
I want to say too,
oh man, I don't know if she's going to be able to get remonetized. I really don't. I don't think her content has changed from what it was before she got demonetized. Can we not talk with our mouths full? What if our mouth is full with our hands?
Someone mentioned Megalovania. I could probably relearn how to play Megalovania.
Regularly, and trust me, I will be. If I realize you haven't played piano that day, I will be saying something. Hey,
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
fingertips, keyboard, doodly doo. Yes.
Yeah. People are mentioning Mario. I personally love the.
You don't think any of them will get it back? I'm not sure. I think if Amber did a couple of lives, she would probably get her monetization back because she has no content on her channel about food anymore. None. So I think if she did a couple of lives, she would probably get hers back. Foodie, I don't know. We'll see. Who's up first? Ambi?
from Super Mario Galaxy. The first one, not the second one. The first
Will she lay on the piano while he plays? Do you want to keep your piano?
Super Mario Galaxy is so freaking good.
Chris?
Buddha. Okay, Buddha.
Nah.
And also, I'm gonna try to remember.
Hey, how about I play something?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait,
First Super Mario Galaxy is so freaking good.
Buddha.
oh, okay.
How about I play something?
Yeah, go for it.
Oda.
I think you might have to read.
The way Roz can manipulate others, I wouldn't share any traumatic experience with her. I hope he's careful. She's talking to her gentleman caller, PD. I think he might be trolling her and she's manipulating him. I don't know. Maybe it's another Erica Ambi situation where sought out to troll her and then got feelings for her. I don't know. We'll see.
Reteach himself. And also, I'm gonna try to remember to like mute myself as you start playing, so I'm not throwing off
It's not a coincidence. Buddha was a mod for Shani. I agree.
your like rhythm or whatever.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. All right.
Meh. It's like the never-ending pizza rolls.
Applicable. Me, a run-on sentence? Who would have thought? This can have varying degrees of importance.
Wait, I missed something. Buddha's a troll? Buddha's a transphobic loser.
Depending on how weight-bearing they are, how they're reduced to a mute point, reduced to belief in the reliability, trust, ability,
This is not. I can't do this, bodied up. No.
or striking this recognition,
Her talking, the clicking, him playing in the background. No.
comma. Ooh, I love all the love of both of you, but girl is overstimulated. Okay, have a good one, new name. Thank you, Bailey.
Why is his voice so quiet and the piano is on level 11? You think this is a real relationship? I guess we'll see once they meet in person. No. Oh, another pizza roll in the hand.
What I said.
I keep fast forwarding and she's just yum, 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 yum. Yeah, just casual popping in the mouth. Wait, another piano guy? No. And he also loves Bruce Lee.
Go ahead and answer your question. I think he's wrapping up. So I'm working on a paper that I assigned to myself for myself.
Uh-huh.
And I'll explain in the future a little bit more about it.
Hey, MTG Kitty.
But I have a reason to not go into detail.
Pop that next one in your
But
mouth.
it
Go
is
ahead.
a dissection of philosophical points.
This is my nightmare. Isn't this song from Evil Dead? Well, he said most of the music he knows is from video games. Oh, Buddha is an associate of Cam. Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Are you done?
I loved that.
Did you?
Yeah. There's a few times I screwed up, but
Why does that pizza roll look so meaty? Hold on. Maybe it's just the angle? It looks like a meaty pizza roll. It almost looks like a pig in a blanket. Oh.
Maybe I should play something.
Her poor jaw. Oh, is that another one? Yes. We have another one.
Things I know first.
Gotcha. Okay.
Before I get to that. Let's see. So I can play. I used to be able to play Minna's.
Nope.
But like,
Nope.
let's see.
Next. I want to know how many were on the plate.
Y'all might know this one.
Oh, now it's an orange slice. I apologize. This is not a pizza roll this time. It's an orange slice.
At least I hope.
Do y'all put oranges in your mouth this way? Why is she like smearing it up against her gums? That's her jaw making that sound? Yes. She's got the clicking jaw. A dissection of philosophical points. What are you dissecting? What's your thesis? Do you have a deep understanding of these philosophical points? God, this makes me unreasonably angry. Okay, you just gotta smear it up and against your teeth. adds a little bit of orange flavor and texture and color. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, this is cool.
Nope. Nope.
I'm so lucky.
Ah, I found it. I'm so lucky. I'm just, oh, can you guys believe this guy? He's sweet. He's so emotionally intelligent. He plays the piano and he likes me. I'm just so lucky. Map. Map. Timo, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I'm lucky. Hell yeah, you are. Hey, 76 Bellamia, and thank you again, Timo. I hope she did a background check on this loser. She doesn't have a Chris or Britt anymore, so it could just be a giant troll. Who knows? We'll see after Valentine's. Oh, wait a second. 4 days. Do y'all think he's going to send her like a giant box of chocolates and flowers or more soap? No. No.
Remy,
No.
what's the point of hiding it? Dog. Like, yeah. I think this might be Zelda. Yeah. Am I smitten?
Is there a point of hiding it? I'm smitten. Smitten like a kitten. How many boils does Roz have? We're not sure. She uses the Hiba cleanse, but Foodie Beauty, I think her boil's back. But then again, she's got raging blood sugars of 19, so I'm not exactly shocked. It is 2 days till Freya's birthday. Nope.
Verses of each other, so like they use it's in the same key, but like
93.
So, like,
she has 93 boils.
Like they both use the same 3 notes at the start of the song, so like
he seems like he'd be awkward in real life. I think they're both probably pretty. I mean, we know she's awkward. Nope.
Nito Goblin, you were right. That was Zelda. And now.
Nope.
Thank you.
I don't think Foodie's ever fully goes away. Well, especially because she doesn't get it completely drained, and we don't know the size of it. She should probably get it packed so that it can close from the inside out versus the outside in, because you're just putting more bacteria into it. But who knows? She won't speak to a healthcare provider. Is this live from YouTube or Patreon? YouTube. Scar, what is on her ring finger? Seriously? Oh, she always, so technically this is flipped. So lefty is not actually lefty, but it's lefty in our hearts. So it's actually her right ring finger that she's wearing it on.
Let's see. Take a bite of my pizza real quick.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
I knew the tune, but not the
All
name.
these
Yeah.
upcoming birthdays.
Like the inverse, like it's like a similar, like vibe, but
Maybe he'll put her poetry to music. Oh, just wait. She's going to read a poem while he plays music.
but like really they're parallel with each other.
Does she stream it anywhere else anymore? She hasn't streamed on Patreon, and it's been like 17 days since she's been on Twitch. I think she might have a fistula. Oh.
Right, and it's really quite brilliant because those 2 songs are not from the same game.
Oh?
From 2 different games. Majora's Mask came out
That jaw.
shortly after Ocarina of Time did for
Right.
both on the N64. But it's really Cody Kondo he's a genius musician.
Map. Map. Map.
But we could ask him.
Map.
I'm just enjoying the music too much.
Told you, we're literally not gonna watch a lot of this.
What's the name of this one?
Oh my god.
Okay, so that was Song of Storms. Yes.
You were right, Nashi. We got a real Zelda lover in the house right now.
Awesome. Cool. Let's see.
Well, you didn't forget that one. You were right, Nashi. Yep.
That one's pretty popular.
All right, I'm gonna get some water. I was just saying, like, I proofread a little bit of what I had written. Maybe not even yet. No, it wasn't last night. I think it was the day before. But I've barely written anything because I'm just sitting here like bopping around, happy. Like,
But it doesn't seem like it's serving its purpose.
listening to you play.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Simple version. I actually follow me on Instagram because I'm gonna start posting my Instagram stories more often. I made this on my Instagram stories.
And she didn't give like a recipe. She said what was in it, but she didn't give a recipe. Did she call him Matthew? I don't think so. Maybe she did. I wouldn't be surprised if she accidentally slipped up and called him by his name, but I don't think she did. Go get your boobies checked. My sister was just diagnosed with stage 0 breast cancer, and since she's been getting checked regularly, she's going to be fine. That's amazing, Hannah. I'm so glad that everything's going to be okay. And yes, check your titties. Check your bits. Are we eating the quarter of quiche? Probably off camera. She's just been putting pizza roll after pizza roll after pizza roll after pizza roll. Every time I fast forward, there's a new one going into her mouth.
That sounds better. And I actually like it. I could actually do that. I'm gonna wait till. So the next song you played, you remember the poem I read to you?
I think we're coming up.
Like when you got home, before I went live.
Yes.
I want to read that out because someone asked me to recite a poem. It's my most recently written poem.
Poem.
All right, Mels. I'm gonna make the content I want.
Oof, there it is. Not our Mels. Bad Mels, not our Mels. Let's see. Can I still? Yes, I can.
Babe.
So they didn't get blocked. Mel said, Roz, well, they didn't say Roz, but that's what we're going to say. I've enjoyed watching you for a long while now, but this isn't the content I signed up for or enjoy at all. I'm going to go and hope you reconsider your content choices. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right, Mels. I'm gonna make the content I want, babe. You can be her or not love. And you can come back when you like the ones that you like. I love this content. This is me.
This is not you. This is a persona you've put on to get gratification from a significant other.
And I'm happy. And to be very blunt, I'm making this for me because I'm not being paid to be here. I'm doing this because
You're very inconsiderate of your audience.
I want to be here. That's it.
You're playing content that people don't want to watch. How bad is Mel's? Can she come here? Yeah, no, they've never said anything ugly in there at all. I just say bad Mel's because they're not our Mel's, but no, it doesn't seem like Mel's is a hateful individual by any means that I've seen. Did Roz get remonetized? Not yet. She's not eligible for remonetization.
That's it. And quite frankly, I think it's really presumptuous of you to say that.
Poem, talk to Remy for an hour. I never take time to shower.
Hope you can
Snaps.
come back. I've enjoyed you in my chat, but you're not entitled to dictate how I.
She's insanely rude, not definitely a Southern woman. Well, I don't understand. Like, this person has been supporting you for quite some time. They were a paying member of your Patreon. I don't get why being like, hey, I apologize that you don't necessarily like this stream. Hopefully you enjoy our next one. If you have any recommendations on content that you would like to see personally, please leave it in a comment. I'm sorry that you didn't enjoy this one. Thank you for having supported me up till this time. And just, you don't have to be ugly.
How I conduct myself on my platform. So yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, if you want to just like, if you I read it to you. So if you think of a song,
Southern women are rude as fuck, but sweetly. Oh yeah, that's why you get a bless your heart. But you gotta bless your heart. Bless.
kind of fits the vibe, you can play that. Yeah.
They don't have a dick scar.
Sounds good to me.
Manners matter. Farrell, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
Let me try it. I think it's something.
Oh, that jaw. It sounds like it can't feel good. And I feel like it would go up to her ears, like cause ear discomfort.
I'll mute myself so I don't throw off your playing, but
She says this after not making content on the other platforms people pay for subscriptions too, right? Yes. So she stopped her Patreon, but she's now telling people like, hey, if you want to re-up, just to re-up, you can. And she hasn't put any content on her Twitch in 16 days. And the one she did before that, I think, was like over a month and a half.
Okay.
It causes you ears discomfort. Roz can't
Thank you,
take any
Sammy.
criticism. Nah.
sure. Have you played anything for me from Metroid before?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Farrell. This is mindless eating, which is not a good mindset to have. Like when you have a bag of potato chips in front of the TV, it gets very easy just to throw them into your mouth because you're not like really paying attention to what you're eating. But she did that with 30 pizza rolls, and 30 pizza rolls and calories adds up. Some creators don't know how to react to their subs. Seriously, I've seen some that really put themselves on a pedestal that they don't deserve. I'm sorry, but it goes a long way to be humble. Well, there's just, what does it pay to be ugly? Like, I joke around, like I call y'all dirty whores and everything else, but what does it do to actually be ugly to the people that support you? They're taking time out of their day to watch you. The least you could do is be appreciative of them spending time with you, clicking into your video.
Okay. You played a lot of songs for me, hon. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
I like, and I know at some point I was asleep when you played for like an hour or two, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we are dirty whores. She had 30 pizza rolls. I don't know if it was exactly 30 pizza rolls. Hold on. What are we at? I don't know. We're at 57-ish. Pizza rolls. Why isn't it showing me? I don't know. It's in my thumbnail. The plate was piled high.
For me. Because... Thank you, Stummy.
Aw, thank you, Miss Grace.
Really not sure what we did about this.
Hey, I'm a dirty slut. Whores get paid. Fair enough.
Try and play something from Metroid, maybe.
I'm a freshly showered whore. You know what? I apologize. You whores come in all different ways. Clean, dirty, paid, unpaid, appreciated. That's the moral.
Have you played anything for me?
He was playing piano in their Discord while she was sleeping. Yeah, I don't think they have each other's phone numbers. I don't know why they don't just do a WhatsApp. None of that. I don't know if, he's on a Bark phone. It just wasn't approved, that app. I'm not sure.
I played before?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You played a lot of songs for me, hon. Like, a lot.
But remember, she couldn't sit down and eat a whole pizza. Yes, just 30 pizza rolls. Unrelated, but I made butter today. Interesting. You know how when you first meet someone, it's hard to eat much? Is it?
Yeah.
I like, and I know at some point I was asleep when you played for like an hour or two, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
YouTube hates your comments. What?
So I wrote this today.
Everyone, get ready for poetry. Be prepared to be moved. Grab your tissues. We're ready.
And I've only done like a minor edit. I get really nervous when I share my writing online. But the title of this is called The Expectation of Silence.
Okay. Hold on. I just need to get ready. I need to get a slice of tissue. Yes, a slice of tissue ready.
Discomfort when shared through the means of spoken declaration draws attention to the neglected
Great reading,
emotions
Bluish. Roz, I didn't consent to this.
of those who pray for your silence.
I mean,
Compliance yields to the space of wishes
what?
of those with the...
I zoned out. I have to re-listen. We're just starting and I already zoned out. Okay, hold on.
To pray for your silence.
Uh-huh.
Compliance yields to the space of wishes.
I want y'all to remember that Roz said that compliance is what led to the Holocaust.
Of those with the illest intentions. It fosters their need for the illusion of control in the actions they project on parasocial puppets.
This isn't a poem.
Chronic in its innate nature of cylindrical repetition, reliable in its boring predictability. It brings forth an addictingly stressful comfort, never ending in its persistent presence. Pain not only lives in your head, but it permeates through your bones, muscles, being.
This is terrible.
Its honesty reflects a fundamental truth that they care more
How many big words did you try to look up? Like, did you just try to see how many syllables can I get into one poem?
about their own comfort than your
Did she mean cyclical?
pain.
Scar should give us a signal when it's over. Like what? Like this? Like maybe?
Whatever today. So
Does it have to rhyme? No.
I probably wrote that in like, I don't know.
It's
20
over.
minutes.
It's over. At my skin cancer clinic, there's a big lobby and a grand piano. There's usually a guy there playing. He's much better than Remy, but it's still loud and jarring. Firewall, thank you so much for having been a member for 6 months. Someone tell Roz that is not a poem, please, for the love of humanity. No, they're going to get kicked right out. Cylindrical repetition is fucking. Buzzword barf, and everyone stood up and clapped. I'm telling you, everyone just give snaps, give snaps.
But that's the only thing I've written today. The other day I wrote like 6 poems in a day, which is wild for me. That's a lot.
Oh, okay, son. Are you getting down? Do you want to say bye to everybody? Say bye to the people. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boy, look at that bonnet. I work out. See, you guys can see his little jiggle. I told you, he's my fat boy. Are you going to get down, though? Do you want help? Bye.
This was actually a vibe. Feeling emo, yeah.
No.
I like poetry that makes you think.
That didn't make me think. That made me check out. Missouri, Missouri, the most non-Minnesota-like state.
I also have very simple, short
Uh-huh.
poems, but my passion, I feel, is reflected. Like the ones I'm passionate about, the ones that
The piano is making my brain hurt. I like piano. What was it even about? Girl world. Essentially, it's about girl world, and that she's too attached to the internet. And people want her to be quiet, but she's not going to. And yeah, it's about girl world.
Very early stages of philosophy, so I don't have an answer to your question yet.
I hate this very much.
And discussing it and understanding it as a concept itself. I enjoy stoicism. Yeah, so does
Here you go, Tiny.
Remy. That was a great choice, by the way, hon. Thank you. You're good. Sorry,
Is she trying to see how many times she can call him hun? Is that like the goal? Everyone, please make sure you know I call him hun. That's how close we are. We call each other hun and babe.
also just like focused, and like some people were, I think they're just trying to like be whatever. What was that, hun?
See? Told you.
It's okay.
Hun? Babe? Hun?
Uh,
Look at me drink like a toddler, hun.
I just want to say that was the Meridia.
Does she still have the part-time job? I'm sure she's going to say she does, but I think she spends all of her time trying to make herself available to Remy. Hun? Mods? But she says it with hun now. Hun? Remy, can you put that in the Discord? Remy?
It's like one of the songs for the level for Meridia in Super Metroid.
Cool. Yeah, that's actually like it was a really good choice, actually. As I was reading it, I was like, damn, this is a vibe. I like this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing.
Sounds good. Thank you, Clara.
Okay, I think because her ring doesn't fit, she can't. I want to see her bend her ring finger because she has had it straight this entire time. And I'm wondering if it's because she can't bend it because of the ring. Maybe it's time to take that one off. Dip it in some butter. Map.
That was beautiful, Rosie. You have a natural. Yeah, he tends to gear more towards like the composers of like the kind of games that he talks about, but he says he's aware of like classical music and stuff.
No.
Like that's great. That made me laugh. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I try to just like because like I used to sit on my phone and be like, oh, no.
When did she get mad about Missouri?
I try to force the poem out and it would like be ass. But I've kind of figured out how to like find the flow, you know, and like hone that and lean into it. Like there was because I recently, I'm not going to share it, but I actually recently
Take care of your teeth, though, Jojo.
Actually, it was the night I was talking about earlier. I wrote my first song lyrics.
Are you going to sing it for us, Roz? Are you going to sing it for Yamine, Azami? Are you going to sing it? They would love it. Take them back.
And I'm actually really proud of it. Like I was like so scared because I've only sent them. I might have sent it to a second person, but I was like terrified when I saw.
I can't wait for the fingerless gloves. I beg, please. I want the fingerless gloves, and then I want fake tattoos going down her fingers, like coming up her arms. One day.
I them to Remy because I was like, if this is like I can't function. And then his like reaction was pretty cool.
I'm especially a big fan of Mozart and Chopin. I'm not sure, but yeah, I like him as well. I was actually raised listening to classical music because my grandparents were. That's like.
Is there not a transcript? There's no transcript? Well, that's kind of rude. Sigh. We have to just listen until I can find it.
All they listen to, so yeah.
Cool.
I'm trying to figure out what to play. might do some undertone.
She can be your angel of music. Not while she's enamored.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
She's so mad
song
now.
in particular that this is a similar vibe.
This is my nightmare. Foodie is always live. Is she live again? Oh, you know what? Dumb question. I saw Salah asking for money for the child. I missed the tattoo wish list update. Can we look at it again? Of course we can. She hasn't updated it since the last time, but you could, if you haven't seen it, I'll show you her little dog fur. Share this tab instead. Yeah, she's got page after page of AI tattoos, Miss Anti-AI. Look at all that. 6 large sheets, 24 pieces, 45 pack, 52 pack. Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one. With the AI butterfly. Look, 3 wings. But, you know, anti-AI. Scar raises my hope only to dash them, and you wonder why I sent you that video, and you'll never do it again. Oh. Did you see where ALR said Jordy looked like he has leukemia? She's been wishing cancer, and she told somebody to get a gun, and you can guess what she was implying with that. Yeah, she's been quite nasty. She has fake tattoos on her wish list? Yes. Yes, she does. Of course, baby. Okay, wicked weird. What if when Roz shaves her head, she gets a head tattoo? Like right on her noggin. Okay, Eric. She told someone to get a gun and own and store it responsibly. That shouldn't be what she said. That should have been what she said. Yes. But it's not. Spoil.
From Undertale.
That's awesome. Or poetic narratives or poetry, writing in an analytical sense is so foreign to me. And that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to challenge myself. And it's challenging. Gee, it's almost like I'm accomplishing my goals.
Applebee's. Bella.
It's definitely a skill for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She could get a dragonfly in between her titties. Rise. Okay, hear me out. Belly button piercing, please. You know I want you to get the belly button piercing. And a dragonfly right underneath. You can have its little body, and then you could have the wings go underneath your tatas. I mean, you'd have to lift up your tatas to show the wings. But I feel like we have something working out here. And then the web on your head. Yes.
Definitely takes...
Yeah. But there's a purpose with this project.
Oh,
I'm trying to not
yeah, no, I just want to see what you have a good evening. Oh yeah, so people were dipping out. Have to dip, a nice experience. Dipping out myself. No.
my parents, right?
I don't think it's till near the end.
Balance each other.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
I mean, I feel like I'm...
Stop it, Scar. Don't tease me. I'd be so excited. No, Scar, the wings on the underboob so she can flap her boobs. Yeah, we can do this. It'd be a good time.
Coming into like that kind of phase myself where I'm finally like learning, you know, what I feel like I'm here on Earth to do. And like figuring out like my identity and where I belong in society and all those things. Also, I just want to make a quick comment. Neil Goblin mentioned a band called Toe. I really like Toe. They are they are another math rock band. But yeah, they're really good too. But yeah, as I was saying.
Okay, I apologize, good sir, but even you're making me kind of zone out. Is he in a cult? No, I think it's because he's recently started coming out that he is queer. And so once again, Roz is making somebody's identity her identity. So I think it's that conversation.
Yeah, I'm really this like 2020.
Dude, I have no idea why I'm here and I have to be twice your age. Oh, him, that dude. I was like, I don't think you're twice my age. What? No, you're like 37.
Why for me was definitely a year of change. For me, there was a lot of good changes and a lot of bad changes. But mostly good though. It's just so much.
Oh my God, girl world. Scar, stop it with the dragonflies. Do you have any idea how many people know their past relative or friend is a dragonfly and have it tattooed? Wait, what? Well, that's what Roz says. Roz says that dragonflies are important to her and that they're her grandy.
So much has happened
If she had a tattoo of a dragonfly, it could be grandy.
within like the past year. It's crazy. But I'm happy being where I'm at, and I'm happy, you know, that I'm here with you. And
This is so cringy.
just
Damn it, I thought they were bluebirds. Dragonflies.
chilling, just vibing and talking about things we both really like, and are interested in, and want to learn more about.
I think he would be absolutely okay with just being her friend.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to be here with you too. And I think what
Where the love for worms, everyone got to be a pretty insect, rude. Y'all remember reading that book, How to Eat Fried Worms? Y'all remember that? Ross has ruined dragonflies for you?
I'm also really happy about is the fact that we both share the interest in seeking out more knowledge.
Right.
It's an important thing to do. You should always strive to learn something new.
Right. Exactly.
That's what's I think so dope.
We get to learn together.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my God,
that's the fun.
Celestial.
Yeah.
Growing together is genuinely such a fun experience. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm a brand new baby when it comes to the
What the fuck? What did I just miss? You've never even heard of that book? I think I was in, I don't know, 4th grade, 5th grade, and we had to read it.
like brand spanking new. I'm a brand new baby.
Why are you calling yourself a brand new baby? What did I miss? I don't know. I've actually been skipping you quite a bit today.
I'm also really happy about is the fact that we both share the interest in seeking out more knowledge.
Right. Exactly.
Wait, Scar, can you see me? Did you just say that Remy was coming out as queer? No, I think Remy came out to her. She's told us that Remy is queer. And he said it's been, interesting for him to figure out his place in the world and figuring out his identity and things like that.
That's what's I think so dope.
We get to learn together.
Yeah. And that's the fun.
Yeah.
Growing together is genuinely such a fun experience. I'm so happy for you guys. Thank you so much, Goblin. And by the way, Freya, I wrote that down because I am brand new to philosophy. Brand new.
By the way, I don't know how curses work. I'm not a curse girl, but I don't know how binding works. So I think I'm good now. I think I've been released from my bindings. That sounds like something into S&M, but I think I'm free.
Like brand spanking new. I'm a brand new baby.
I'm a brand new baby.
So I'm not an expert. I don't. There's much that I do not know. There's far more that I don't know than I do. And
You're good, Scar. I got you. Oh, thank you. See, you do care.
my goal is to
You scared the Freya off. You did. Another dumb question. Can mods delete comments from comment sections? Like, obviously, I know y'all can do it in chats. Can you do that from comment sections on videos that have already been posted?
find a way to get
Because I didn't know if like a mod deleted her chat or her comment, or she deleted it after she got afraid of Yami.
more into the middle of that realm than being all the way on the outskirts, Yeah, Boston, that's a great question. How do you have an undiagnosed learning disability, but you're writing?
Did I miss it? You can, yes. I think so. Interesting.
Just vibing and talking about things we both.
Where is it?
Being where I'm at, and I'm happy,
Where is
I am brand
I can't look up.
new to philosophy. Brand that I do not know. There's far more that I don't know than I do. Writing. It took me and I'm really happy to be here with you.
Where's the rage? Did I
Like,
fucking miss it?
A lot of time reading that out loud.
my mind is blinking out.
How dare? Hi, Marcus. I hope you've been doing well.
Earlier, who was it?
Like Mozart,
Yeah.
Bach.
Okay.
Really sheltered for a long time. I mainly grew up watching Disney, Pixar, and
I have to do my actual job. Have a wonderful day, Bloody. There is no rage. Scar tricked me. Well, she gets real mad and starts talking about having an undiagnosed learning disability. She starts talking about the Missouri, Minnesota conversation. Where the fuck is it? I think it was Shartlord that said it. Shart Lord, where art thou? Shart Lord.
Nito Goblin seems to know what's up.
I'm so fucking loud. Okay, so you can. You're against hierarchies? I didn't know there was a hierarchy.
I recommend the first one that comes to mind is Polyphia.
Well, no, so someone was... Let's see. I thought it was near the end. Helping ring.
And during my break,
Uh-huh.
I met Remy. And I was already on a path prior to our first conversation.
That's true. Search the transcript. There's no transcript. I would love to search it, then. Okay, let's refresh really quick and see if it's up. But there's... What the fuck? Oh, for those of you that were curious about the pizza rolls, I don't know why it decided to start me here, but I'm not upset about it. Nom nom nom, dainty gorwalla. So dainty. Nope. Oh, now it has it. I swear to Bob, it wasn't there earlier. Okay, 139. Well, I'm glad that's up now. Let's go to 138. Stop playing music. Stop it.
I need a better word than useless. So, to the thesaurus.
I'm glad I went back. I need a better word. Bring on the thesaurus. Thesaurus. When you try to talk shit and then you sound like a dodo bird. Thesaurus. I need a bigger word. And now closed captions are available. What the fuck? Y'all know I tried doing the closed captions earlier. I tried doing the transcripts.
Futile is a good word. Nugatory. That's a funny word. Nah. Redundant. That's a good word, not in this context.
Oh, this is what Shart Lord said. To be honest, I miss the cooking, but in real life is hectic. Being in Minnesota, so the body doubles are nice time to chill. So then that prompted Ross to talk about Missouri.
But I like the word redundant
To the thesaurus, my good man.
a lot, actually, but for the context of the sentence. Yeah,
This fucking
gotcha,
music.
Shart Lord. Oh, you're in Minnesota? I'm sorry. Yeah, I accidentally typed Missouri in my post, and some people decided to take that as an opportunity to make it about dogging on me instead of, I don't know, the atrocities happening in Minnesota.
Do you like how she tries to gaslight us into thinking this is our fault? Hey, Wrong Missy. I hope work's going well. Thesaurus, the Winosaurus. Oh, yeah, she does have a Winosaurus shirt. It would have taken you, 2 seconds just to edit it. That's it. All you had to do was edit it. And then, hear me out, glam! That was Sky's idea, by the way. I hope you've been doing well. It would have been real easy to your let them thing and just laughed it off and just been like, you know what? That was stupid. I mean, I really wasn't even rereading anything. I wrote down the wrong state. That was dumb. And then just moved on. But instead, it's the audience's fault.
Minnesota, and I mix up words because I haven't.
Here it is. Are y'all ready? Oh,
The atrocities happening in Minnesota, and I mixed up words because I have an undiagnosed learning disability.
Roz, you have been blessed with access to care in your past. Okay? You have been blessed to be assessed. Many people don't have that opportunity. You don't get to just say, because I have a undiagnosed learning disability, that means you can't be wrong. It's okay just to fuck up. Stop. Not everything has to be a diagnosis. You can just say I fucked up. It doesn't have to be autism. It doesn't have to be an undiagnosed learning disability. It doesn't have to be Ehlers-Danlos. It doesn't have to be fibromyalgia. It doesn't have to be previously fractured metatarsal. It just happens. It's okay. Sometimes you just say, I don't know, blue instead of red. It's fine. It doesn't mean, oh, but it's because I'm dyslexic. Those two, it doesn't mean that, Roz. It doesn't all have to go to the doctor didn't diagnose me.
Because I couldn't afford the $100 copay to get diagnosed. So
Ma'am, you were seen, you were assessed. As far as the autism diagnosis goes, they said to reevaluate in 6 months. You didn't want to do that because you wanted instant gratification, because you're a spoiled brat. You've been a spoiled brat your entire life. You are 34 years old, not paying bills to mommy and daddy. Grow the fuck up and get the fuck over yourself.
sorry. Like, whatever, man. That's lovely. Oh, you're not done.
Discomfort when shared.
My bad.
You know, philosophy has a whole thing about accepting things as they are and accepting your own responsibilities. Roz hasn't gotten to that page yet in philosophy. Same thing with the let them theory. They haven't gotten to page 24, and that's why she couldn't let go of the Amber Lynn thing. Why didn't Remy step up for his girl? Why didn't Remy say, let them?
Right, Charlotte.
And she's essentially saying that you can buy a diagnosis. Like, just because you had, let's say you had that $800 copay, it doesn't mean you're going to get assessed. If you don't have something, that's okay.
Yeah. People are just, they're desperate to find ways to put me down or make me feel inferior. And
By saying you don't have a learning disability necessarily. There's another little moment when she takes her goodie powder at the end of the stream. If she doesn't do it on stream, it never happened. People spend their lives praying nothing is wrong with them, and then this bitch wants to have everything wrong with her. Yep.
I'm just like...
In Stoic principle, I believe accept responsibility is one of their ideas.
That's where I'm at in life. So.
And someone left a comment. It's deleted, but they said, hey, I've had, I think it was 10 spinal surgeries, that they're constantly in pain, that they've been through it, and that they understand Roz is probably in pain, but that she doesn't need to be performative and make it her entire personality. Like, she doesn't have to take the goodies powder on camera. She doesn't, I think she might read off the comment. Maybe. Your friend has the dragonfly titties? See? It's a thing. She wants to play the victim. She had a $750 DoorDash debt, priorities, I guess, $500 food hauls, $750 debt in DoorDash, random headphones and webcams and mics that we haven't seen once after losing monetization, 17 back surgeries. Aren't you exhausted as the comment in her video? Okay, thank you, Celestial.
Ooh! Ooh!
This is the song, by the way, when I hummed it at my phone, it pulled up Crazy Frog Popcorn Remix.
First of all, love that. Congratulations, Lauren. All the water in the world can't sink a ship unless it gets inside.
So we have another Salah.
Is that a quote from something?
Okay, I apologize. I might just be a cunt. That's fine. I don't think that quote is all that, I don't know, jaw-dropping. All the water in the world can't sink a ship unless it gets inside.
I love that.
Wow.
I don't want to forget that. I'm going to credit whoever. If that's your words, I'm going to quote.
Nah.
Unless it gets inside. Who said that?
Real eyes, realize, realize. That quote is deep, Scar, you shallow bitch. Okay, Laurel, you're right. You're right. I will need a woof woof for him for research. I still can't get woof woof. Not even a woof.
Oh. I didn't copy it right. Okay. Hun, okay, while you're playing that fantastic song by
The thing that bothers me the most about her, besides the lying that she expects everyone to believe everything she says, but treats other people with diagnoses or disabilities as inferior. Yes, like if you say you have something, she's like, oh yeah, no, I totally get that because I have that times 10. Like whatever you have is not as bad as what I have. Her and Light Pink Momming go back and forth.
By the way,
one up.
So one of the viewers, I was talking about like how people were just like basically just like dogging on me because I accidentally said Missouri and Minnesota. And I already corrected it in the post. They're just like trying to troll.
She didn't correct it until she was live
or whatever. And I said something about that, and someone said to me, I'm Googling it right now to find out who said it, but they said all the water in the world can't sink a ship unless it gets inside. And I'm like, damn, I love that.
Why?
Yeah, no, that holds a lot of truth.
Pain not only lives in your head, but it permeates through your bones, muscles, and being. Poem by Roz, 2026.
Yeah, for sure. I want to
Not that girl. That was beautiful. Have you ever considered being a poet full time?
I'm literally trying to go. My computer's being annoying. Control C. That's what I need to do. I don't know. Sometimes my right click doesn't right click, and it really irritates me. And I prefer to do that a lot of times. So this famous motivational metaphor. So it's a famous.
I said this in Aren't You Exhausted's Discord. Roz has no idea how it actually feels to be marginalized. If she ever experienced it for a moment, she'd be embarrassed she ever complained.
Famous motivational metaphor.
Is Light Pink the one in Pulpy's chat? Does Light Pink still go in there? I know she was in Pulpy's chat, and then Roz gave her a wrench, and then someone tattled and said Light Pink goes into Pulpy's chat, so Roz took Light Pink's wrench. I don't know.
Yes, external circumstances. It doesn't seem to be attributed to a person from out the gate. Oh, wait, hold on. A quote by I'm gonna butcher. Hold on.
Yep, same Light Pink.
It's a variation of this. Oh, I'm gonna butcher his name. Goinazu, Goin, first name, last name, Nasu. Ooh, yikes. The entire quote is: an entire sea of water can't sink a ship unless it gets inside the ship. Similarly, don't get this pop-up out of my way. Similarly, the negativity of the world can't put you down unless you allow it to get inside you. Bars! Bars! I love that, dude. Thank you so much for saying that.
It's fucking revelation. Roz wants to be oppressed so badly, she can't even leave her house in Florida. No, she's afraid she's going to get kidnapped.
Love that.
While we're on the topic of famous quotes and water,
she thinks ice is going to take her, by the way.
Yeah.
There is a quote from Bruce Lee, and one of his.
Take Bruce Lee. We have Crazy Frog, and then we have Bruce Lee.
His most famous quotes is, he says, "Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water. You put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put water into a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can."
My partner has severe dyslexia, and he has worked so hard, and still he cannot read that fast without mistakes. Well, she was reading at a 5th grade level at the age of 3, that crab life.
Crash. Be water, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched that. There's a 1971 interview with Bruce Lee on the Phil Something talk show where he traveled to Hong Kong.
Ross says he's mature for his age because he's just actually mature. I find it weird when people say they're so mature for their age when it's in reference to an adult. Like, I don't know. That just feels weird.
Hong Kong and interviewed Bruce Lee. It was really, really interesting. I had no idea how interesting of a person Bruce Lee was until I met Rem.
She doesn't actually want to be oppressed or have illnesses or psychological problems. She wants the sympathy and the absolution of responsibility. She thinks these things will earn her. And yeah, excuse. She wants an excuse on top of that. She correlates if you have a medical condition or if you're on the spectrum, that it grants you the right to behave certain ways.
He like studied philosophy. He's basically like a
Mel's. Did you hear that Mel's got kicked out, by the way?
A philosopher that was into the martial arts who became a famous Hollywood, like his facial expression surprisingly well, like the interview a while back.
You know, left behind quite a legacy for himself. And sometimes, like, I hear, like, some mixed.
Who doesn't know about Bruce Lee? It's a new figure. Like, you know, he's been on TikTok recently. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Bruce Lee.
Because, like, yeah, he did have, like, hold a lot of.
Did she boot Mel's or just get catty at Mel's? She just got catty at Mel's. I can still see their comment.
Meaning.
I mean, I feel like the most dynamic and interesting people tend to have the most like diversity and experience, and
Right.
in general, you know, like humans are imperfect, so of course he's gonna have flaws, you know.
Yeah, of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
I minored in philosophy. I'm gonna rage quit. Don't do it, Laurel.
And it's like, you know, everyone has their vices, everyone has their
Their quirks.
I wish she had a different name other than Quirky Love Rosie, because I feel like quirky is a great word to describe people at times. Like, instead of calling someone odd or different, you can just say they're quirky. But Roz, look, she's like, he said my name.
yeah, everyone has their quirks. A quote I heard in life is like life is like a flower. It
Hi all, who is Roz chatting with? Her gentleman caller.
takes time and it grows into something beautiful.
Did Remy hear about Roz from the We're All Insane podcast? That's what we believe. When asked, he said, I don't want to say where I found her, which podcast I found her. The issue with wanting sympathy is it's never enough. She needs constant supply, and that's why she's an emotional vampire.
Beautiful. That's very true. I met him because he
Between Roz and Rachel, bad time for philosophy majors. Sorry, friends. Oh, I can't wait to watch Rachel after this. Oh, I'm so excited.
he reached out.
I've been looking for a new cow, and damn it, Rachel, you just made it very convenient. Why not? Why not say which one? I don't know. He said he didn't want to clarify, though. Like, she said, if you want to answer, and he was like, not in particular.
To me, he can share what he wants about that if he feels like it. But he, yeah,
I don't want to say
more. Gotcha.
Sloppy.
but like,
Yeah.
Oh, guys, guess what? Tiny Human's first game is on my birthday. I was like, I'm so excited.
I've talked about it in past lives.
Yeah. Basically, I saw a video with her in it, and I.
Oh, here it was. Scar, shut the fuck up. Okay, here you guys go. This is his. Where did y'all meet? How did you meet your friend?
Lives.
Yeah. Basically, I saw a video with her in it, and I sent her an email. Basically, like wanting to talk to her about it. I was actually asking her a question. And yeah, I mean, just like, to be honest, I didn't even expect her to respond at first, but you know, we've been.
I was definitely guarded at first, but
Yeah.
I was very guarded.
But within 18 days, they fell in love.
We've been talking for a while, and like here we are. So
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it all played out.
yeah.
We say that often.
Yeah. Trying to think of what other songs.
He went and found her email.
Ooh, he sounds like a cutie, Rosie. I mean, I feel like I've told you what I think of you many times. So.
This is confirming to me that they say I love you.
Like, I feel like I've told you what I think of you many times. So.
Oh yes.
Are her teeth shifting more? I'm not trying to be ugly. Are her teeth shifting more, though? Stop opening stuff with your teeth, Roz. Stop opening stuff with your teeth. Oh.
And vice versa can be said, too.
That is true.
I am. I plead the fifth.
Wheezy.
There is no anniversary to be spoken of on a public platform.
I bet he is ex-Mormon. Oh, that could be it, Strange. That could be it, that he heard her talk about leaving the church.
I'm trying to think. I have like a million songs to play, and I can't think of a single one.
That's how it goes, right?
Let me do something.
Favorite song, Remy? I'm gonna break down these questions. First question. Okay, well, what's your favorite Sleep Token song to start? Let's start
Oh,
there.
I don't care.
You know,
Because I need to start like depth.
I'm ready for Rachel.
I can take it with like the writing and stuff, especially with.
When does she have her
I
good?
feel like how, you know, you and I, like when we do these things and talk about these things, like balance each other.
yeah, for sure.
You're the yin to my yang.
I mean, I feel like I'm coming into like that kind of phase myself, where I'm finally like learning.
Oh, this is where we were earlier.
You know, what I feel like I'm here on Earth to do.
Yeah.
And like figuring out like my identity and where I belong in society and all those things.
Yeah.
He's figuring out his purpose.
find a way to get more into the middle of that realm than being all the way on the outskirts, you know? Yeah, Boston, that's a great question. How do you have an undiagnosed learning disability, but you're writing poetry and learning philosophy just fine? You don't know how easy or difficult it is for me. Or the accommodations I make for myself. The amount of proofreading and time it takes.
Proofreading, madam, Missouri, Minnesota.
It took me a long time to write one sentence in this live. I don't know if you saw.
That's because you do have diagnosed ADHD.
That. I was a little distracted and stuff, but
that was Sky. Oh.
I was struggling to formulate the thought how I wanted. It takes me a long time. You guys also haven't seen the years that I've hidden this stuff and worked on it.
But we know you were assessed and that was not anything that they picked up on.
And how rudimentary and
I'm pretty sure when you're doing an assessment, they don't give you time to sit there and proofread all of it. Miss, I was reading at a 5th grade level at the age of 3.
Not as good. I was. Just because you have a learning disability does not mean you are incapable.
That's true. But you can also just say, I typed in the wrong state. It's not that big of a deal. I was being dumb and I typed in the wrong state. Or autocorrect. I don't know. I typed in M and it pulled up Missouri.
That's right. Let's see. I'm not playing the
Spaghetti! Thank you so much for gifting 10 channel memberships. Cat Lou, Christy, Cowboy, Kel, Wicked Crafter, Shoe Gal, Queenly, Elizabeth, Civilian-esque, Nessa. Please enjoy your blowies from Spaghetti. Thank you, Spaghetti. I appreciate you.
Play another song, but I haven't decided what that song would be yet. I feel like I haven't played much Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is like
A second, if we're gonna make it about that.
Are we going back to the diagnosis?
1 second, hun. Yeah, Poop Dynasty said, plus it's easier to learn something in a place where there are no deadlines and timers. Also, I am diagnosed ADHD, if we're gonna just talk about diagnosis for a second, if we're gonna make it about that. Which, like, when you are neurodivergent and things like that, when you have a genuine interest in something or something you're hyperfixated on, it is a lot easier to be motivated to actually dive in. Where if I was like trying to learn about math, I'd be sitting here banging my head against the wall repeatedly for an hour. Like,
where does that explain Missouri, Minnesota?
It would not be a fun time. I'm not going to be.
You just said you spend so much time proofreading. Let's say she does have a learning disability. Why does she not offer resources and express what she's done on her end to make things better? That would be great. Like, hey, I do have XYZ. These are the resources I've used that kind of make things a little easier in my life.
I'm going to be spending my time studying what formulas equal pi. Like, I'm good, fam. But when it comes to words, I've always had a love for words since I was a little girl. So, just to bring that point up.
Yeah, for me, I feel it's the opposite.
Yeah.
I consider myself to be very math. I like math. I'm good with numbers.
I hate math. I hate math. I'm terrible at math.
Yeah, you're good with numbers. I'm good with words. That's a good balance.
Yeah.
Lauren said, is writing your only new goal, or not goal, your only new goal / interest, or do you have multiple? I think it's awesome that you're doing what you have learned that you like. Thank you. So actually, it was like 2020, 2021. I decided that my dream, my goal was to write a book. I used to talk.
She wanted to do an autobiography.
About it incessantly, all the time. I was writing constantly, but it was chaotic and I had no direction, and I knew I wasn't ready to actually formulate it. So I was just writing. I was just writing. And
she's terrible with words. She misspeaks all the time. Well, she talks in circles. Like, everything she speaks on is a word salad.
A lot of work into it, and then I moved to Florida, and then I did write here and there, and then I got into YouTube, and then I kind of threw myself into, like, when I was first initially vlogging and doing all that, and then at some point I kind of let my dream die a little bit, honestly. And
do y'all remember why she said that she let the dream die?
And you know, the end of 2025 was rough, and
2025 is a lost year.
During my break, I met Remy, and I was already on a path prior to our first conversation. I was just you
can have all the divergencies, conditions, and disabilities in the world. There will always be things that are just mistakes you make, unrelated to disabilities. Why not accept mistakes? She can't. It has to be something else's fault. She can't take responsibility and just own up and be like, even when it came to apologizing to Zachary Michael, she told them in the video, it's because I can't read social cues in my autism. She could have just been like, it was fucked up. I was pissed off. I went into a Reddit and I spread bullshit. Whenever she did the Jeff situation, instead of being like, it was fucked up that I reached out to an alleged victim's parent to get, as she said, tea. Instead of just saying she fucked up, she blamed it on, what was it that time? I can't remember what she blamed it on that time. I think it was also autism. When she fucked Jeff's sister, she said it was autism.
I was in a lot of pain, like emotional pain, and I was trying to get through that. So it wasn't, oh, thank you, Cat Lou. It was,
I clarified what I meant by resources above. Scrolling, just keep scrolling. I meant like resources to help those in Minnesota. Oh, okay. And things she's done to push back against this injustice, like boycott, for example. Oh, thank you. I thought you meant resources as far as, I apologize. I misread.
So I'll share it. So I've shared this publicly before. I've talked about this back as far back as 2021. My initial concept of my book is,
shout out Cat Lou.
I want to write an autobiographical poetic narrative of my life.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Like that was a goal. In the past month, I've developed 2 other book ideas too.
I want to just do something illegal, not really, and then try to use a journal as my defense.
Don't know which one.
Nope. My journal says I was reading at this time. I couldn't have done said thing.
I want to land on first. One of them is about aspects of my life on a specific topic, and the other one is completely fictional. That one will probably be a long way down the road because I'm not going to touch on what I need to do and all that. I don't want to talk about that at all, but it's completely fictional. And I've always wanted to write, like,
it wasn't just raging promiscuity, it was autism. Well, she was coming out of growing up in a, would repress be the word? I don't know. Childhood. And so as an adult, she wanted to explore her sexuality. That's fine. Just say that. You were horny, you wanted to explore your sexuality. That's okay. That's fine.
I'll say this.
Twas the tism, good sir.
I used to have a deep affinity and affection towards fantasy YA novels, like that style of writing. So I don't know. I'd have to kind of start writing it to see if it's going to be YA or like young adult or just a fantasy novel. Like, you know, it's going to depend on the themes and a lot of factors. But I want to write a fantasy fiction book. Like that would be so cool. But I feel like I have things that I like.
Essay isn't tea. Oh my God. Jennifer, do you remember that? It was bad.
With all this poetry, all these things I've already written, like I think for my first book, I kind of want to stick to
just a little. You've got this. You have this.
The things I know best and all that. So,
ow, my leg.
But yeah, I was kind of got off on my point there. But ooh.
How are you going to write when you can barely speak? Excuse me, you don't know what she does and what she has to go through with her undiagnosed learning disability.
What you playing?
Interesting, Zing Cat. Ooh. Nope.
Yeah, mystery music.
Nope.
Yeah, I wasn't muted. I died a little on the inside.
She knew she wasn't muted earlier, by the way. She started saying some cheesy shit, and then she was like, I didn't mute myself. Oops.
I was like, I thought it was fucking... Huh.
Wait, did he just start playing to shut her up? I think she's muted on his end. Hun, I play balls to play.
Well,
Or it's raining somewhere. I think. Hold on, let me get this name right.
Real
It's raining
quick.
somewhere else, that's what it's called.
I just want to address this for 2.2 seconds because I've made myself very fucking clear.
Huh?
I don't think it's funny for anything in my life to be compared to anything to do with Girl World, especially when people are doing it in a purposeful manner to try to trick me. It's
What?
seconds because I've made myself very fucking clear. I don't think it's funny for anything in my life to be compared to anything to do with Girl World,
Well, I didn't think it was a joke, but go on.
especially when people are doing it in a purposeful manner to try to trick me.
What do you mean try to trick you? What does she mean they try to do it in a purposeful way to try to trick her? Does anyone get the feeling he's playing a video or something sounds off? What is she referring to? Oh, I get it. I'm guessing someone compared him. This is what I'm taking from it. Because someone said if I never hear that song again, it would be too soon. My assumption is that Light Pink Mommy, because she said that, is saying Does he know Crazy Frog? Someone asked if he. There we go. Thank you, Farubia. Am I dumb? Is it forever? Forever? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, she doesn't want to be compared to the salon foodie beauty situation. Man, he played Crazy Frog earlier, and you guys are talking about Bruce Lee.
It's not fucking funny. I've left. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ma'am, you just played your fucking voice notes to Amberlynn Reed. What, your last live stream? Stop.
That's it. As you were saying, hun.
Yeah, that song is
Why didn't he just say let them?
called "It's Raining Somewhere Else" from Undertow.
Yeah, Undertow
Oh, she didn't care.
definitely is like really beautiful music. Play anything to like.
Ending credits song from.
Look how pissed off she is. Forever. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Can I call you Fur? Welcome to the hotel, California.
He's a lovely.
Can we get a hun count? Yes. Yes, we can. Ah. Tell me your huns. Do you think it'll just be HUN? Hun? 11. We have 11 huns.
Voice. It's then just my favorite. You didn't upset me. You're allowed to express your opinion. I'm just stating what mine is in tandem. You didn't upset me. I just don't appreciate. I'm done with Goa. That's it.
Apologies for expressing my thoughts. Didn't mean to upset you by doing that.
And I mean it.
Girl, I give it a month and then you're going to do the same shit you always do. I don't know how many times we've heard I'm done with Girl World. I'm not a part of Girl World, even though your first video was like new queen of Girl World.
That's it.
Map. 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 Of course, we have to make sure we take a goodies powder on camera. What the fuck is this? I heard. Look at her facial expression as she goes to open the goodies powder so that you all know she's in a tremendous amount of pain. What is this dramatic opening the paper fucking medication? Oh, it hurt. Oh, ow. Look at this. I just want to play it slow. She's wincing and then has to roll her neck as she opens fucking goodies powder. Rise, stop it, you little thespian. Oh my God. Oh, everything hurts. Oh no. With the dramatic music in the background. That was terrible, Roz. I've never seen anything so fake. My 3-year-old niece acts better. Oh, you mean that wasn't super convincing? Fuck! Fuck! Just so you're aware, Roz, this is not body doubling. How do you not choke on that crap? I feel like it's so powdery. I've been. Wait, what the fuck is goodies powder? It's like powdered acetaminophen and a little bit of caffeine, so it hits faster. What did you say, Zing? Shut up! I'm so tired of the music. I can't find it. Zing, where art thou? Am I on Top Chat? I can't find it. Map.
I messed up in the middle, but
What? Just acting pain relief. It's like, you don't listen. I can't with you. Yeah, so I just didn't want to interrupt him to explain it. So when you guys see me randomly put this powder in my mouth. It's just
Why do you have to do it on camera? Every time you take that, like, why do you have to do it on camera?
fast acting pain relief. It's like this one is a mix of aspirin and acetaminophen and a little bit of caffeine. I think I actually finished the not orange one. These were on sale. I got them a little bit ago from Amazon. They were on sale for $1.95.
Also, reminder, she likes to tell people that she was taking her Ativan for pain.
They're normally like $5 or $6 a box. And I like these because there's less caffeine in them.
Hey, does anyone know if she has undiagnosed fibromyalgia? She likes to say that she believes she has fibromyalgia. The rheumatologist thinks that her pain is related to her weight. She's never told us what her inflammation markers are. I think it was just her ESR that was elevated, but she's never gone into details. She's not a thespian. She has a boyfriend. Zing.
But they honestly are really good.
I always take my drugs home. She comes on with her medical bands and she's like, guess where I was at? Guess where I was? Can you tell where I've been? Guess where I was? Stop it. And then she'll start a video with a pill bottle in her hand and she's like, you don't have to do it on camera.
But someone asked when I did it because, I mean, apparently according to my comments, I make my pain my personality. So
who the fuck is this for? The comment had stated they've had 17 spine surgeries. They're always in pain, but you make it your personality, that you take your medications on camera, that, oh, I can't open this because my hand pain, but we've seen you squeeze some mayo. Like, you make that your defining characteristic.
I was trying to not put too much focus on that. But anyway, I'm going to ask when I did it because, I mean, apparently according to my comments, I make my pain my personality. So I was trying to not put too much focus on that. But
that you dramatically took a goodies powder? What do you mean you weren't trying to make that too much of a focus? You acted like a toddler.
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go. Remy, thank you so much for doing this with me. I honestly had a blast. I'm hitting a point where I need to go lay down. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And
Bedbound arc incoming.
And Remy. And for those of you that stuck around.
Who wants to watch me be a naughty girl and watch me take, oh, is it paracetamol? Was I close?
And enjoyed this for what it was and participating in my self-indulgence. I really appreciate it. I will be doing
Thank you
these.
guys for, or sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around and listening to me play my music. It's been really fun and I really enjoyed the feedback.
Go lay down from sitting. Yeah, she's in pain.
All the good things y'all said. Yeah, this was really fun and I would love to.
And stay true.
Stay true. Okay, do y'all want to watch Rachel first or Ambi's crash out first? Let's see. Rachel, you silly goose. Silly goose. Why is it? It doesn't even pull her up. Why is it doing that? I figured she would have gained subscribers. Huh. Okay. Rachel. Okay. Yes, I know you're muted.
We're focusing on is the hellos.
I'm not watching her most recent one. I hate them both. Rachel's dumbass. I'm not watching her most recent one. This one I just found really interesting because first off, the title is Amberlynn Reed needs to leave her girlfriend. And she is shooting death stares at Amber. Like, she's very upset.
Also, in a minute, we're going to watch a little bit of the LCU live stream from last night where Amberlynn Reed basically addresses the fact that her girlfriend emailed me and can't be trusted and they're breaking up or not breaking up or whatever the hell's going on from that. But first of all,
if she only needs Tylenol for her pain, that it's not so life-crushing. Well, she also doesn't have healthcare, so all she can get her hands on is the goodies powder.
I just want to point something out, which I think got missed in the live stream, which we'll watch in a second, which is that the reason I made that video and the point of that video and the reason I emailed Emily and all of that was that
because you wanted attention. Let's be realistic.
I was trying to prove that Amber lied when
we knew Amber was a liar. Your video was stuff we've heard. I don't know how many times you've done videos about the kick. It was nothing new. You reached out to Emily because you wanted to go real life with Emily again. And I would like to know what the messages were before January 22nd. Because Amber said, I knew about the ones from a little over a month ago. What was going on in the beginning of January, Rachel?
She accused somebody of kicking her. And throughout the entire live stream that we're about to react to, you will notice that nobody once actually addresses the fact that she lied about someone.
We know she's a liar. And the tea wasn't that Amber's a liar. The tea was that her girlfriend talked to you again. We've known that story that you've told 6 billion different ways, Rachel. We've known. That wasn't what they cared about. It was nothing new. The new thing was that her girlfriend talked to you.
Kicking her. It's not a surprise to anyone that Emily did this again and that she can't be trusted, right? That's not the thing that we should all be focusing on. What we should all be focusing on is the fact that Amber lied about being kicked. And somehow...
I think Emily and Amber are both filthy fucking liars, and I don't believe either of them. Emily kicking Amber? Maybe. Amber tackling Emily? Maybe. They both fucking lie. Stay together.
Despite my attempts in my previous video, nobody in the LCU has actually talked about that fundamental thing. That is...
Sigh, my headphones died. Why do you want the LCU to talk about that, Rachel? Who fucking cares? They both lie. What does it matter?
Is the problem. The question of Amber breaking up with Emily is not the question, right? That doesn't matter. No one gives a shit about them. Everyone knows their relationship is a joke. The goal was to prove that when Amber said this...
I've never lied about anything.
Okay, this is, once again, Rachel. Who knows who is lying? Does it really matter? And why does Amber need to address it with you?
Nothing serious ever.
It wasn't fucking true, and that she had lied about something very serious. That's what I've...
You also stated that day, and I'll drill this into the ground. Ha, you say you were abused, but you don't remember the day? Hilarious.
Always been trying to...
We were watching it live when that happened.
...do. I have no interest in Justin Bieber lookalikes who live 900 miles away from me.
Anything serious ever.
It wasn't fucking true, and that she had lied about something very serious. That's what I've always been trying to do. I have no interest in Justin Bieber lookalikes who live 900 miles away from me. What we want to...
It's okay just to admit you had a crush. It's fine, Rachel. It's fine.
know is Amber ever going to admit and take accountability for the...
Do you remember that time you felt that Emily was a victim and then you flirted with Emily to get information? So you were trying to flirt with a victim for tea?
fact that she's a actual full-on narcissistic liar who makes shit up about people, serious lies, like essay, being kicked, accusations of defending PDFs and such. Let's turn now to this locale.
Okay, are you going to bring up just how nasty Emily is and the things she's been accused of?
Last live stream. So this was happening last night. It was like, for me, it's like 2 a.m.
I don't think she wants to date Tommy, to be honest. I think she's just fucked up. I think she has a big old crush, Tiny.
or something. So they're like, call Rachel, get Rachel on here. I'm asleep. I wake up and check my stuff and I see what happened the night before, but I'm not.
I think if she didn't have a crush, this video, she hyper focuses on Amber, like not just reacting. I'm telling you, death stares, hair flips.
Not watching this live, no way. So the first like half an hour of the live stream is just boring. It's just basically chat about Scooter or something that happened with Scooter in the LCU. It's all fake. I don't care. Not interested.
What is happening with my headset? Hold on. Let me turn this off and turn it back on. My headset's doing something weird. Come on. Play nice. Connect.
So I'm not going to cover that. But then this super chat comes in. This is the super chat and somebody says, tell everyone the truth, Amber, about why you're having a bad day. Could it be because you and your girl have split up? And she's talking.
I don't know if it's a crush or an ego thing. That's a good point. It could just be down to ego.
To reaction channels such as Rachel again. Why is she no longer in the Discord? And another super chat comes in immediately after, so the guys don't respond to this, and it just kind of washes over Amber's head. And then at 33,
I don't know. I think she really hates Amber because Amber reflects a lot of who Rachel is at heart. It's definitely ego.
3 minutes, there is another super chat where somebody does the same thing. Someone says stuff about Scooter. This has been boring. Address your shit with Tom.
Okay. Do you think as far as ego, ego that Emily went back to Amber, which if you feel like Emily's a victims go back all the time, or is it B, because the audience turned against Emily and now Rachel, and so she's upset that her channel had its issues during that time? What part of the ego?
me and Rachel, which again, she doesn't respond to. But a little bit later,
all of the above.
Who's the new host, I might at some point get to covering the new host stuff, rereads this super chat out and we get a little response from Amber. So we're going to quickly dip in, watch this response from Amber, and then we'll like move on from there. So we're diving in at 33 minutes 50 to just have a quick watch of Fupa reading this super chat and have a little chat about Amber's response. So here we go.
Tell everyone the truth, Amber, about why you're having a bad day. Could it be because you and your girl have split up and she's talking to reaction channels such as Rachel again? Why is she no longer in the Discord?
What am I supposed to be responding to?
Why?
It's so silly that she would be like, what am I supposed to be responding to? Girl, it's obvious. Like, it's been 35 minutes and the whole chat is talking about it and you still haven't addressed it. Like, this is what the people come to the show for. They want the drama. They like the stuff with her partners. This is what makes Amber interesting. So when she refuses to address stuff like this, she may as well not bother.
Why should I have Discord?
I mean, does she want to admit that her girlfriend was talking to you again?
A bad day.
I'm having a bad day all around, like finding out about Scooter. I'm not getting much sleep.
She does, people will watch her videos still. So she's back making them again. She's leaning into it. Yeah, she put out, what, 3 within 2.5 days? Like, she knows she's going to get the views. Her numbers are still really good.
I mean, I told Tommy I needed, like...
I said the same thing, Barbies. Listen, big four-headed girlies. Bangs. Bangs.
a break.
Like a break in the relationship?
Yeah, like, just give me some space. So,
I mean, it's quite ironic that she's now claiming that she asked Emily for space when we know that she's a fucking fiend and is constantly on the person's ass. If Emily is...
I could see her saying she wants to take a few hours not talking to her after finding out she talked to you again.
angry with her, it's extremely unlikely that Amber is asking Emily for space. That...
Yes, Emily asked for space after you messaged Emily and Amber found out. Yeah, totally makes sense, Rachel.
That's what I think, but I could be wrong. Also, this new guy, his name's Tech something or other. I actually kind of like him. He's all right. I love his voice. He has like this calming, nice voice. I think it's his high quality mic. Scooter's gone for some random reason. I have no idea why. I just don't care about that stuff, but I'm kind of glad.
He's like, no, no, I don't want to be a part of the story. No.
That this guy's here. I sort of like him. He doesn't glaze Amber. He just kind of holds the show together and gives direction.
Don't talk about that either. Today is not my day. Make me eat more garlic. I'd rather do that.
Hey, hello, Tangerine.
Period. What's up?
Yeah, so that's basically it. They stop there and they don't talk about it then for a bunch of minutes thereafter. I just wanted to show you that to make it clear that Amber did not want to talk about this. She was trying. My little stubby nails are so sad. I had to cut my nails. Big sad. Anyway, yeah, it's just clear that Amber didn't want to talk about it. She never did. And it's not until later in the live where she finally does get into it. I just wanted to kind of show you the first little touches of the subject. And then a bit later in the live, we
get ready for angry Rachel.
This super chat where somebody says, didn't Amber get demonetized for eating on camera? No one wants to watch feeder content. Since E dumped you, should we discuss how you said I'm not some bedbound freak? Again, more ableism from Amber, and she did say that.
Imagine Amber walking down Times Square. I know that sounds hectic, but it's possible. I'm not some like immobile freak.
Knowing that Emily's ex, who died of obesity, was
no one cares about your nails.
Bedbound.
He also sends people dick pics. Yes. And then allegedly, supposedly, Scooter was distributing nudes, but then last night he said the person that sent him nudes was a sex worker and gave him permission, but then he wouldn't share the permission, so who knows? Everyone over there is terrible, so who knows?
And it's absolutely true. Emily,
and he doesn't know if she's a sex worker. He said he assumes she's a sex worker because of OnlyFans, I think.
His fiance.
There's a bird in your house. Keep it and love it forever. Don't really, but love it.
Her fiance at the time did die of weight-related disease while she was in a relationship with Emily. And then this is how Amber responds.
Since he dumped you, should we discuss how you said him not some bedbound freak? Knowing that Emily's ex who died of obesity was bedbound?
Did you read that one, Amber?
Yeah, so I'm not going to be talking about Tommy anymore. I don't know why people keep bringing her up. It's like just really annoying at this point. But no, I didn't get demonetized for eating on camera. I got demonetized for
sweet baby
talking about eating. This is a different channel. This has nothing to do with my weight, my size, nothing. So this is a completely different situation.
Yeah,
so.
And we've done stuff like this on the LCU.
I don't know what I do. There are parts of this. Wow, that was hard. That I think were not scripted. Especially not last night. It's the night before. She had it was near panic attack. But I don't think some of this was scripted.
For the whole past year and a half.
But it's just odd to me that she's like, why do people keep bringing this up? This is your brand. For years and years and years and years and years on YouTube, your exes and drama with your exes are your brand. That's what people care about. So it's just funny to me that she acts brand new and is like, why are people bringing this up? Girl, this is the only thing that anyone is interested in when it comes to you. Nobody cares about you.
And you know what they don't care about? If she's lying about Emily kicking her. They don't. Amber's a liar. They don't fucking care, Rachel. I know that sucks, but Amber's a liar. She said how many times that she lied during the crash out. You'll see. She lies. People are more interested in the fact that Emily and you still have communication behind the scenes.
Your fake shower routine or your what I eat in a days, all people
I miss those. Please bring back the what I eat in a days and the torrid halls.
people care about is the drama and, you know, your character and how it's like displayed in your lies and such, which come across.
And of course, Rachel has to bring up Emily's kid again. If y'all, just so y'all are aware, she is going to do it again.
Because of the relationship or because of the context of your relationships. Anyway, then a little bit later, we get this super chat where Amber uses this as an opportunity to talk about her fake undiagnosed.
Exactly. Just a little blue dot. And Amber deflects all the time. She doesn't address things that are obvious in front of her face either.
BPD. The BPD is definitely a lie, by the way. It's not necessarily a lie that she has BPD. She could have it. I don't know. But what I do know is that she doesn't have a formal diagnosis. If you're new, if you're somebody watching this to just get some information, you can go watch this video where I talk about and prove that Amber is lying about having a diagnosis of BPD. The person gives this super chat. Amber, I'm proud of you.
Okay, quick summary. Amber was seeing somebody for her weight loss surgery that she never got. She was seen for 11 months. In that 11-month time frame, the doctor said, I feel like you could have BPD. I would like you to see a specialist. She did not go see a specialist. To this day, we don't know what the status is.
If you really left her, you can do so much better. Also, Tech, your voice is like a warm hug. It's true, this guy Tech's voice is like a warm hug. I don't know why this person is proud of Amber or why they're giving her money. Amber definitely hasn't left Emily, and I don't think she ever would. I think that both of them need to stop having relationships and focus on themselves and do like some serious personal work before they like inflict themselves on other people. And the fact that they're not doing that and they're both trying to have a relationship together.
Stay together forever and ever.
When it is so clearly not the right thing for them to do.
Why did Amber not get Ozempic from the doctor? She's been on semaglutide 4 times.
I think that's
varying different names.
Really dumb. But this is how Amber responds.
So Tech, your voice is like a warm hug. Heart suit emoji.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. If you didn't read it, Amber,
BPD makes me like pop off at the seams when I'm like hurt, but like the Zoloft is helping and awareness is
4 times. Yes.
Helping. So instead of doing that, I just say I need space and I don't want to fucking talk about it. Like,
I'm not from doctor. I think the first 2 were from doctors. And then it was like, what's it called? Like a wellness clinic.
I don't know why people keep bringing it up. It's like the craziest thing in the world.
Like I said, her claiming that she needs space or that she's told Emily that she needs space is highly unlikely to be true. We know.
It could have been 20 minutes is what Amber defines as space. She didn't say she wanted to break up with her. It could have been, I don't want to talk to you for the next 20 minutes, and Amber would call it space.
She's the one that chases Emily around the house when Emily's upset with her and blah, blah, blah. But also, it's obvious why people are bringing it up, like I said, because this is what people care about with Amber. And Amber knows it. Amber knows that's why we're all here. So now we're going to go.
We're here because of you reaching out to her girlfriend. Why are you acting like you're not involved in the situation?
Over to the live stream at 1 hour and 25, which is where
Med Spa. Ah, yes. Thank you, Clem.
They start talking about it. So Amber's been pushed and pushed throughout the live in the places that I've shown you. She's made it very clear she does not want to talk about this.
Birds of a feather. Oh yeah, when Amber said birds flock together.
Subject. But alas, they do end up talking about it. So that is what we're going to cover.
And then she said drier than the Sierra Desert, which made me chuckle.
Now. Also, Amber's got food all over her face because they've been playing this game where somebody pays money, whatever, and spins the wheel, and she has to put like hot sauce and jelly jam on her face. So if you're wondering why she looks like that, that's why. It's not because she made out with
Amber's how I got caught up in got caught up in girl world, but I can no longer do Amber. I just can't. That's kind of how I am with Foodie at the moment. I can watch Foodie through other people, but I can't like raw dog foodles.
With a tomato.
Birds of a feather squawk together.
And then $20 from Big Money says Amber's significant other emailed the reaction channel named Rachel and said that she never kicked her after Amber said she kicked her twice. I thought
Rachel's like, yeah, address that. Address
they
that.
were in their healing era. Amber is a liar again. I don't know what that's about. Amber, what's that about?
So there's a tiny pause here. We'll let Amber talk in a second. But this is where Amber should say, if she had any fucking morals, she would go, you know what? I lied. Emily never.
We don't know if it's a lie. Amber always lies. Emily also is shmush musage, allegedly. To the best of my knowledge. They both suck. They both suck. Who fucking cares? They both suck.
They kicked me. I was angry when I said that. I was trying to hit out.
Scar's how I was introduced to Roz, and I still haven't forgiven her. You care, Hazley. Address it.
Her, and in order to save face for Emily and try and salvage some of Emily's character, Amber could take accountability, but she won't because she cares more about her ego and her brand than she cares about her girlfriend. If she really wanted to make her girlfriend happy, she could admit to the lie. Emily, you're
Who knows? Rachel, they both suck just as much as the other. Emily could have kicked Amber. Who knows? You are so damned and determined, but they both suck. Take everything as the worst situation possible with those two. Emily could have Sparta kicked Amber. Amber could have tackled Emily. I don't fucking know, but I know they both suck.
Watching this, I know you are. You think about how little respect Amber has for you. She's letting people think.
Listen to this.
Her girlfriend, if she really wanted
this is directly to Emily
to make her girlfriend happy, she could admit to the lie. Emily, you're watching this. I know you are. You think about how little respect Amber has for you.
I think this was foreplay for Emily. I do. I think she was trying to belittle Emily as foreplay.
Letting people think that you
like she knows it's not necessarily sexual foreplay, but like engagement of a conversation foreplay.
Kicked her rather than just admit to her lies. It's very interesting the way Amber reacts here. She should just take accountability, but once again, she doesn't. And we all know the kick didn't happen. That was the purpose of the video I made. I wasn't trying to start drama and start shit.
You weren't trying to start drama or start shit, but you directly went back into Emily's box.
I mean, obviously I am a little bit because I love keeping the heat on Amber. Amber absolutely should take some accountability, and it's embarrassing for both of them, Emily
and for you
and Amber, that Amber won't, in my opinion.
Are you serious?
Do you want Fupa to answer? Because Fupa might know.
No, Fupa doesn't know fucking shit, bro.
I don't know. I definitely don't know.
Amber keeps lying. Then it's surprised when people think she's lying. How's that so hard to understand? It was bad last night. Not last night. 2 nights ago. You know what I mean? When she's like, I'm telling the truth right now and no one's believing me. And then they're like, okay, what about this situation? I lied. Wow. And you wonder why people don't fucking believe you.
Never heard about it.
Drop today.
Okay, so Amber is about...
Chantal's in the ER still? Did she go to the ER? I didn't know she went to the ER, so that's news to me. I know she had the 19 blood sugar, but I thought she was just going to follow ChatGPT and avoid carbs that day.
To start giving her version of the story. So we'll let her like say it and then we'll address it after. So Amber's going to spew some...
Wait, what? She's in the ER? How would we believe her if this show is a skit? That's also a thing. This is a character, she stated. Yeah, she just went for the boil. 19? Yes, glam. Her blood sugar at 19. She talked to ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT said, cut the carbs. And so she got it to 17, and she asked ChatGPT if she could have a coffee, a vanilla something or another. And ChatGPT was like, no carbs right now. You need to get under 14. But it told her it wasn't like an emergency. And then Foodie was talking about that she has a boil again.
Stuff now. I'll try to like not pause her too much. We'll let her say it and then we'll get into it after.
Oh my God, I know. Okay. So Rachel keeps emailing.
She doesn't know if she was going today or tomorrow.
My girlfriend, and my girlfriend's responding. And I didn't know. My face is swollen. I know it's looking like it. And I knew about a couple from like a month ago because she was open with me with those.
Okay. Is Rachel going to address the ones from a month ago?
But it turns out there was recent ones that happened where for some...
And I don't care. I see it. I feel like her mouth is a little bit upturned. I feel like this is a smirk. Like, look at her eyes, and then she goes into a smize. Eyes, we smizing.
I knew about a couple from like a month ago because she was open with me with those.
Look, and then she narrows her eyes.
But it turns out...
I don't know if she was waiting to see if Amber was going to mention what those messages said a month ago.
Oh, there was recent ones that happened.
19 was a fasting blood sugar after she woke up from eating all night. And she ate. She ate.
Where for some weird reason, Rachel asked my girlfriend something like, did you lie to me about kicking Amber? I don't know.
Okay, so that's true. I just wanted to be able to basically prove that Amber is a lying piece of shit.
She's always been a lying piece of shit. Did you have a point?
So any emails sent were to try and get Emily to do exactly what she did, which was admit that Amber is a liar. So, you know, it worked.
But that is also under the assumption that you find Emily to always be honest.
And my girlfriend replied.
Also, sorry, just to say as well, that this is really clever here, what Amber's about to do, clever-ish, because Amber basically says here, I don't know why Rachel would do that. No, she does know, because she lied about being kicked. So the
19 is so scary. I've been that high when I had the flu. It was double awful. 19 seems insane. Well, ChatGPT told her it was fine.
Purpose of the video.
Did this happen in Pulpy's morning stream? Maybe? I've seen it somewhere. I just can't recall if it was this morning from Pulpy's or last night on my end from Pulpy.
And the purpose of the email and the purpose of all of this is to be able to say,
Gmail.
Amber, you are definitively a liar who lied recently about a serious topic. That
Okay, that's the same time frame as the other lies we were talking about with Emily. What is this proving? We already know Amber's a liar.
is the purpose of all of this. You think I want to email Emily for fun? No.
Yes. If you didn't want to talk to Emily other than to get information, why would you tell her about something that is very personal to you that you didn't want the internet to know about? Like, if you didn't have some sort of emotional connection, why would you tell Emily private details about your life?
I'm trying to prove that you are a liar. And it worked. And Amber's like, I don't know why she would do that. I don't know why Rachel would email her. Really? I made it very clear in the video and very clear in the email why I've emailed you. If I email and ask you one question in one sentence, it's obviously because I want an answer to that. The fact that your girlfriend responded, although questionable and stupid and embarrassing, is not actually the most interesting thing.
No, that's the most interesting thing for me. And that, yeah, no, that's all. Yeah. The kicking thing, I can believe that it's true or it's a lie, because I don't like Emily and I don't like Amber.
Interesting thing is the fact that she said, no, I didn't kick her. So that's what Amber should be addressing. But instead of addressing all of that, she spins this bullshit about how she can't trust Emily and they don't know if they're really breaking up. No one cares about that. You lie.
Why do you think that that's the most...
about someone kicking you. That's
because we've heard you tell this story 6 months ago, Rachel. That's why... That is not what we're interested in. We're interested in what were the text messages or emails at the beginning of January, Rachel? I'm curious about that. I'm curious why you keep bringing up Emily's kid. Those are things I'm interested in.
What actually matters here. And it's very interesting and kind of almost clever the way all of these guys, I just spat, sorry.
The response is definitely most interesting because it's the only thing that's verifiable. That's the only thing that we have evidence of. You emailed Emily and Emily responded.
The way all of these guys, like, circumnavigate the kick lies, which is actually the part that's actually important, and we all get bogged down in whether or not we can trust Emily. We've been known that we can't trust Emily. Anyway.
Okay, in that sentence, we've been known we can't trust Emily, then why would we believe that it's not possible for Emily to have kicked Amber?
Okay, sorry, I'm getting angry. Carry on, Amber.
Saying that she wasn't lying, which insinuates that I was lying, which is very hurtful. Because
but is it hurtful though? So like it's like she's so close. She's like, she replied saying that she wasn't lying.
This Amber's a liar hill she's hanging out on is stupid. Like, duh, we know these are our stories. Quick, check the poo. If we knew we can't trust Emily, then why? Then we can't trust Emily. Then you had 0 point in contacting Emily.
Which insinuates that I was lying, which is very hurtful. No, it's not very hurtful. It shows that you were lying. So now you.
It seems like Emily's a liar as well.
Need to say, I wasn't lying. She did kick me. Or.
Okay. You're saying that Emily lied about Amber backing it up on the kitchen counter, right? Emily has stated since then that that was a lie, which means Emily's also a liar. Who fucking knows? They all lie. Who fucking cares? These are just fucking shows. Watch it.
Yeah, I lied. She didn't kick me. She doesn't do either. She turns the subject and makes it about something else. It's incredibly...
No, you are not, Jessica.
...manipulative. What she needs to actually talk about is whether or not she was kicked, but she manages to, like, twist it away from that. It's really interesting to watch.
Because
Is this the video where she says kick 84 times? No, that was the last video. This is a separate video.
Thought that we
She's put out 3.
were in our healing era. I have been...
But like healing from what? You're in your healing era from what? From her kicking you or from you lying about her kicking you? Like,
or from the breakup and the chaos that surrounded it, Rachel. Jesus H. Christ.
Which is it? We know it's the fact that she lied and she never kicked her. But in order to make this content have any kind of meaning, she should address it. But she doesn't. It's like so slimy. I don't know, man. You guys might not agree with me, but I just think this is like so telling the way she just slides around the lie rather than...
I think it's so telling how hyper fixated you are that only Amber is to blame for the situation they're in.
Actually address it.
Reaching that to everyone. I have been feeling that in my heart. Like, there's a plan for her to come see me. Like,
okay. She is about to drag Emily in this.
I've been so
about how Emily's dumb for going to go see Amber.
Good, and it's like
a plan for her to come see you. How embarrassing. Can you imagine dating somebody who was as awful and horrible to you as Amber was?
So she's saying it's embarrassing on Emily's part. Oh, wait, this is new. This is new. Yeah. She's saying this is embarrassing on Emily's part going to go see Amber. Not that it's embarrassing for Amber to take Emily again for talking to Rachel. No, Emily's the embarrassment. No, they're all pathetic. Pathetic. Alia, the lot of you.
Her nails into you, lied about it, made videos about you on the internet, accused you of kicking them twice, made all kinds of accusations of you being a feeder, bringing her food, asking about for nudes. You guys, we haven't even covered the fact that Amber claimed that Emily was begging her for nudes.
We've talked about it.
Which Emily also refuted. Like, there were so many things that Amber...
Jenny, it almost seems like Rachel is desperate to clear Emily's name. Yeah, she's almost making it sound. It does sound like Rachel saying, Amber accused you of being a feeder, which you're not. Amber accused you of asking for nudes, but you didn't. Like, it sounds like she's trying to take away what Emily has said. Amber has said about Emily. Rachel is feeling her hair in this video. Well, it does look like it has a little more baddie than in the last one.
...was done to Emily, and after all of that, Emily is still willing to...
My favorite era of Rachel is when she would post videos of herself tripping balls and doing trip story times. Oh.
Go and visit her. Like, you are an embarrassment. You're actually a fucking fool. Like, it's stupid. The fact that we...
Look how upset she is at Emily going to go see Amber.
There were so many things that Amber has done to Emily, and after all of that, Emily is still willing to go and visit her. Like, you are an embarrassment. You're actually a fucking fool. Like, it's...
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. The way you're behaving is embarrassing. Let them stay together forever. Emily, bring Amber those wings. 20 of them, 40, whatever makes you happy.
Stupid.
Stay together.
The fact that we're even discussing this, the two of them are both as bad as each other and they deserve each other. But what really matters is that Amber is a public figure who is trying to...
Emily has a documented history of only going after big women with large followings. Her late partner was on Dr. Phil. Before she talked to Amber, she was in that girl on TikTok that had the 1 million or whatever followers on TikTok. Emily wants a person who is a notable, larger figure, larger in both ways.
Peddle a narrative that she's not a liar when she is. That's what we should actually be...
This is a little too much energy for this trip. I'm telling you, Tiny.
Talking about, and yet somehow we're getting distracted by this whole "is Emily trustworthy" thing. No, of course she's not. We know, like, we knew.
Then why do you care if she goes and sees Amber? If we know she's not trustworthy, then Emily could have drop kicked Amber. They both lied. They both suck.
Well, everyone likes to hurt me, I guess. Like, and I know people are like,
am I wrong though? No. She does seem emotionally invested. That's what I'm saying. Oh God, Rachel, don't look at me like that. Emily, I can love you better. Rachel, probably. Did you know that you can set ChatGPT's personality? It can be set to warm and friendly, sarcastic, nerdy, and some of the other ones I forget. Can I tell y'all, this morning, I spent time, trying to get my Australian lady back. It only has 8 voices, 4 female, 4 male, none Australian.
oh,
Victim Lynn, yeah.
victim win. I'm sorry. Like,
Why are you sorry though? Oh, everybody wants to hurt me. What about the people you've hurt? What about the lies
Yes, Amber hurts people. That's her MO. Yeah, no.
you've told? This is wild, wild, wild. As I always say, she is desperate to be the victim. She will never just go, you know what, I did, da-da-da, hands up, yeah, I did it, it was dumb, I'm sorry. She never does that. The pair are manipulating each other. Anyway, I'm getting angry.
Then why do you care that Emily's going to see her?
Let's just carry on, sorry.
I didn't do anything, but it's just like, everything just keeps happening to me. And it's just
Oh
like,
no, oh sausage, you didn't do anything? Oh, so you didn't lie about being kicked, no?
Oh, I just cringed. I'm sorry. Hold on. Did you just call Amber your sausage?
No, oh sausage, you didn't do anything? Oh, so you didn't lie about being kicked, no? Oh wait, you did. Who's the victim here? Certainly not you. You know the
But what if she did kick her?
real victim is Casey, who you also lied about, the lies about whom you were trying to defend when you said the sentence, I've never lied about something serious. The people who I'm actually trying to defend are people like Casey.
Diary. Let them be a dumpster fire away from everyone else. Go, Rachel. Yeah, just let them stay together. They both suck so bad. Let's keep women safe, damn it. Keep women safe and keep Emily and Rachel, Emily and Rachel, my bad. Emily and Amber together. You don't like the new Lady Plus at all? I know.
Who you've accused
Give me back my Australian.
Of actual crimes with no proof and with an extremely heavy amount of speculation that it didn't happen. So if I can prove that this other lie did happen, then it makes it much more likely that these other lies, which you're claiming you
Would Keem ask Rachel to LCU? I'm sure. I don't know if Rachel would do it right now.
never lie about anything serious. You lied about something serious 6 months ago. She's a liar. Emily is an idiot, and the two of them are a total fucking mess. You
But you're not saying that Emily's a liar. You're just saying she's an idiot.
can't heal a relationship like that. You need to break up and deal with your own self.
Why is she looking at Amber on the screen like Amber can hear her? I don't know.
It's just like doomed to fail.
Like,
Are a total fucking mess. You can't heal a relationship like that. You need to break up and
No, stay together. Amber, I know you're going to watch Rachel. Don't ever watch me. But if my words float over you some way, I just want them to like waft into the air. Stay with Emily. I beg of thee, please.
deal with your own selves. It's just
Who is this woman and why is she so invested? Wait, do you not? So this is Rachel Reacts. She is a reaction channel. Shut up, Buns. No. She's a reaction channel. She had a giant boost in popularity about 9 months ago ish. She did really nicely edited, put together videos about Amber. Then she put out a problematic video saying that an anonymous party came and messaged her about Emily being harmed by Amber. People told her to put that down, said it was in poor taste. That was the first apology. Well, then come to find out, she thought Emily was a victim of Amber, which they're all victims of each other, and that she was flirting with She was flirting with Emily to get tea, and she was talking shit in a private Discord, and she promised Emily money for tea, and then she didn't give Emily the money, and then to try to get some of the hate that she was receiving off of her back, she sent the money to Beck. It was just a whole thing.
like
Shut up. I do look. Ooh, this is the closest to lolcow y'all will ever see me on because fuck all of them.
doomed to fail.
like,
I'm back. Did I miss the meltdown? No, we're just judging Rachel right now.
I'm just trying to fucking exist, bro. Like, I'm doing the best I can.
Admit your lies. Just go, oh, I did lie. It didn't happen. Sorry. Whoops.
She lies about everything.
Just admit it. Admit it. And then it will be done and everyone will go, well, you're the girl who lied about being kicked and a great many other things, but at least you're fucking honest. She's
Scar, that was actually the second apology. Oh, yes, you're right. I forgot about that one, Glam. She also compared Amber starting YouTube to a train crash where a lot of people died. Yep, that also did happen. Yes, she did.
still won't be honest, even to get her girlfriend off the hook. She's a twat.
It's just not my day.
Why does she have to get her girlfriend off the hook if her girlfriend did, in fact, kick her?
And I look like a fucking freak. Like, it's just the
I mean, that's always Amber. You always look like a freak. That's fair.
wrong day to feel like shit. I'll tell you that. Like, and I feel like I'm ruining the show because of it, but I'm just not okay today.
No, you're doing fine. If anyone else in the LCU had deep
Matt,
into their
hiding.
hair with Tapatio, they'd be hyped coming out. You're being strong about it. Your
Matt.
show, it's not.
So she doesn't have a clean divide between the two. You know, I get on here and I have boundaries of things I don't talk about, things aren't relevant, and
Beavers.
I make this content. Amber, the content has been her.
Why does Poopa Cheese have eye makeup on one eye but not the other? Her punishment was she had to remove makeup from half of her face because she was supposed to not have makeup on that day, but she had already put it on, so she agreed to take off half of her makeup. Amber had food either dumped on her head, condiments on her head, or in her mouth. What? So this was foreplay for Emily in itself already. She got to watch Amber humiliate herself.
Life, and I think that's why she struggles so much now, because what she's sold and her brand is herself giving away pieces of herself. When you get on camera, yeah, you're being yourself and you're giving your real opinions, but you're not showing and disclosing your private life. But Amber has done, and that's kind of why she's in this really difficult situation now, because the content.
Fupa did one thing I actually admire. I thought it was good of Fupa. I mean, we'll see that in the next video, guys. I just don't know when to shut up, but Fupa wouldn't allow Amber to hold her boundary over her head because Amber kept saying, oh, you have that one thing you don't want to talk about. You have that one thing you don't want to talk about. You have that one thing you don't want to talk about. You have that one thing you don't want to talk about. So Fupa was like, my thing is this. I'm losing hair because of the GLP-1. That's what I was ashamed of. Shut the fuck up, Amber. So I did appreciate that she just didn't allow Amber to hold that over her head.
That people want is stuff that she doesn't want to give. So she's
Why name yourself Fupa? She's Fupa Cheese because she used to cover Foodie Beauty.
just in a bind because she can't stop, because then she'll have no content, but she doesn't want to share it. So we're getting this weird half-assed mess, and it's pretty hard to fucking watch.
And this might be a tough question, but I'm gonna ask it. If this is what dropped today, this is what Fupa said, right? This whole thing.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, date somebody. When we open ourselves up to being in a relationship, it's
Rachel, you can leave your hair alone. I promise. It's fine.
You're like really.
You can leave it alone.
oh, we're back. Having a little bit of a Discord thing. It looks
I'm
like.
gonna go out and come back in.
But honestly, how is she any better than Sweet Tea? Who, Fupa? Oh, you mean on the show? It's because she talks shit to Amber. Like, because she knows some of the lore and talks shit to Amber. But she screams and she goes real life with Rev. She has his personal number. She's a fucking weirdo too. She belongs on the bus.
Okay. It's tough to have put your trust into somebody and then have them
like this phrase, but it is kind
love with you.
but it's also stupid to put your trust in somebody who is clearly only with you for your size. It's almost like, and I don't like this phrase, but it is kind of like if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. When Amber first started dating Emily, the whole internet, including myself, it's how I started in Girl World, videos deleted.
Oh my God, Scar, did you see Fupa showed a picture of Amber's ankle balls? No.
Now because of Emily fucking privacy striking me. But that's how I started in Girl World, talking about this subject. Everybody was saying to her, listen.
Why are they making a soap opera when they do weird stuff now? They are Dr. Phil, I can't shake my head. If you haven't watched Tiny Blue's video comparing it to WWE, it's a good one. Good couple ones.
And Amber, your girlfriend is a feeder, or if she's not.
Ozempic makes your hair fall out. Does it come back? I'm not sure. I mean, I've heard many of people say they've lost hair to it, but I'm not sure about regrowth.
Feeder at the very least. She has an extreme kink for large people. She's interested in people because of their size and their size only.
Can we not ignore the fact that Emily's Tumblr was leaked and there was a woman with a nasal cannula on in a bed that she rubbed it raw to?
Her fiance sadly passed away. The wording she used in the funeral speech is the same wording that she posted on Instagram about Amber. It was so obvious. It was what? Colleen died in the April. She made the post in the June or something like that, or the July. So it's like, it's been 3 months and you're completely in love with another person again. No, that's not true. It is absolutely because of her size. You can't date somebody who only cares about that. And then
she knows it's that. She calls Emily a fat admirer. She won't say feeder anymore, but she calls her fat admirer.
Expect them to be a loyal.
She didn't think Emily wanted to get with her because she was intelligent. She knew Emily sought her out because of her size.
Caring girlfriend. She showed Amber who she was when she first messaged Mr. Snowflake. You can't buy loyalty. You can't make somebody care about you enough to not publicly disgrace you. And Emily has shown time and time again, she does not have any loyalty to Amber. Her loyalty is to herself and her kink for Amber's body. That's what it is. You can't date somebody who has an online account like
Stay together, Amber.
This.
And don't let her pressure you.
And then expect them to be with you because of your heart when their fiance passed away of weight-related disease 2 months before they met you. And they've already slept with another girl in Tennessee in the meantime. You know what I mean? It's like, what did you actually expect? Sorry, I'm chatty today.
Not give you the same energy you're trying to give them. So I'm sorry to hear. Let's get to these super chats.
But also, it kind of comes down to you accept the love you think you deserve, which is sad in a way. Amber's self-esteem is on the floor. That's why she's doing this. And I think it's probably true for Emily as well. You accept the standard of treatment from somebody which you expect and would give yourself. If you don't have...
I think Emily is more in love with Amber's size than she gives a fuck about herself. And I think Amber is more in love with herself and somebody wanting her with what she finds physically attractive than she gives a fuck about. They both just suck. Stay together.
Self-respect, you're not going to know when somebody's not respecting you. And that's why you have to have the therapy.
She knows she's not being respected. They just don't give a fuck.
And the fact that Amber hasn't had it is more and more obvious every single day.
Let's try and change. Let's change it up. Let's get the mood going. A little different.
Interesting.
Oh,
people bravado.
The eyeballs.
$10. This is for tech.
Okay, so they try to get the mood up and change it, but then Keemstar joins, as you're about to see, and then we'll go from here. All of this is interesting, to be honest. This video is going to be long as fuck, but I'm just going to cover the whole thing.
How much time do we have?
It's interesting.
Oh God, I didn't realize an hour and 12 minutes. Hold on, where's the hair flip? Let me just go to the transcript. I have time still. Shut up, Scar. We have time.
Keem.
Hey, I don't fucking care. Like, dude, that person knows your life. They know what you deal with all these detractors, and she's fucking emailing one of them. That's it, bro.
I mean, she deals with this because of her own behavior. The reason there are reaction channels is because of what she's done. But yeah, definitely, no matter what you've done, in a sense anyway, if your partner is going to be with you, they should support you, at least publicly. I think if Emily wants to talk shit about Amber and get this out and off her chest, she needs to break up with her. But as I've said, the connection between them is such an awfully unhealthy bond that I don't know how it's going to turn out. Their relationship has no future. So this is a futile,
maybe they'll get married.
Waste of everyone's time. The sooner Emily wakes up and smells the fucking flowers and decides to focus on her child and
why does it always have to come to parenting and shit like that? Why? Why do we have to do that? Why? That doesn't have anything to fucking do with what we're talking about. It doesn't.
Her real life and not this half-ton abuser in Oklahoma who she hasn't seen for a year. Anyway, sorry, let's carry on.
That person's got to be the fuck out of your life. I know it
Leave your hair alone.
sucks.
It's gonna get oily if you keep messing with it.
I know you love her, but bro, no, dude. That's like basically cheating, dude.
Yeah.
It's actually worse than cheating. It's worse than cheating because
Barbies.
Emily sending me an email is not cheating. But
do I find it disturbing? Yes, but I'm not gonna be like, focus on your kid. I'm gonna be like, Emily, I don't think you should work in the medical field. Those are things I know about her, you know?
The fact that she would even entertain discussing anything with me, the fact that I could even get a reply is a level of disloyalty that nobody should be accepting. And the fact that Amber
I told you, it's like a scorned lover.
Would accept it is very telling about her. Emily's accepting a level of disloyalty too, because Amber won't say, nah, she didn't kick me. So they're as bad as each other.
Really bad betrayal.
I'm sorry. They gotta go.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Like, that is like the...
I'm so sorry. I'm going to leave y'all with Rachel for a second. Don't leave your emails open if you don't want her to flirt with you. But I'll be right back. I need water.
Loser's anthem. That is the most passive sentence.
Behave yourself,
It
Rachel.
is what it is.
Don't hit on my audience, okay? None of them have tea for you. Behave yourself. I'm gonna trust you to watch my audience for a second.
There's nothing I can do. I can't make any change. Things will be what they will be. No, you are an active individual with choices. It's not, it is what it is. It will be what you allow it to be.
I don't really know what to say about it right now, so.
I do. You need to date someone that's not going to talk to detractors.
Detractors. They all do, all of her exes, except for like one.
Look,
It's because they all get lied about. They all get lied about, so they want to tell their stories. That's why they end up speaking to people. Casey didn't speak to Mr. Snowflake for fun because Mr. Snowflake's a laugh, although he is. That's not why they had that conversation. They had that conversation because Amber accused Casey of something that never happened. If Amber never made that accusation, Casey would have never spoken to Mr. Snowflake, right? The only reason her exes go to detractors is because they need to set the story straight and they want to do it with somebody who has a platform who can get their story out there. That's the point of it. It's her fault. She brought this on herself. No sympathy ever for her. Sorry. No way.
All right. Guys, to the audience, whether you like her or hate her, you know I'm speaking facts. Bro, that is like
Not
basically cheating.
Like, not me, sorry. Oh, fucked it up there. Not me agreeing with Keemstar. But yeah, absolutely. They need to break up. That's that.
She's talking to you. The person you're dating, your girlfriend, is talking to detractors. No, over, bro. The relationship is over. I'm sorry.
Our relationship, Amber, is just, we know each other from streaming and stuff. I wouldn't talk to the detractor channel. If they reached out to me and was like, give me fucking Laura and Amber Lynn. It's just like a level of respect there as a coworker. Being in a relationship, that's steps and steps above, right? That I would have expected her to be your biggest stout defender, right?
But why would she?
I don't know anything about this.
Why would she defend Amber when Amber's lied about her? The reason she responded to that email is because secretly, deep down, she wanted everyone to know that Amber lied about her. She still wants to set the record straight and get everyone to realize that she never kicked Amber. What she cares about more than anything is herself and her own reputation. That's why she replied. Amber means nothing to her, and it's evident, right? It's so obvious.
Amber, I even think your detractors watching this would agree that you need to break up with her. I think they would even agree. Like, dude, that's like, no, dude, no. Everyone deserves to be with someone who is loyal, you know?
Yes, that's like the most important thing in a relationship, loyalty.
We can't hear you, Fupa.
I'm so sorry you're going through this, Amber. I know it sucks. There ain't nothing worse.
We can hear you now.
I was saying it's one thing if her exes go to reaction channels after the relationship has ended, but this has happened during the relationship several times.
Dude, fuck though. This is on pause. It's over, Amber. You cannot go back to this person. No.
What I miss? Why not use PayPig terms? Sorry, Rachel. I would only give tea to Russ so you won't sway me. Is everyone okay? Scar will be back. I'm so sorry, y'all. worst babysitter. Did anybody get a hit on while I was gone? Everyone safe? Everyone good?
I'm not going to allow it. I'm going to be on your ass if you continue to date this person because you're setting yourself up for fucking crazy failure.
You have so many options too.
Did I miss the part where Rachel said, I flirted too good with her?
You don't have to settle for less.
I mean, she doesn't actually have that many options, if we're honest.
She's got plenty of options. Let's be realistic. Everyone who wants to be on YouTube that Amber has dated has, I mean, not all of them, but I'm sure Amber's inbox doesn't stay empty. If she wanted attention, she could get attention.
You're gonna date? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about this. There's loads of options thing, to be honest.
The chat's
Girl,
even agreeing.
we know they sliding in your DMs. We know.
Yeah. The chat right now is, we have a dono saying, girl will decide everyone deserves a partner, hold them in equally high regards. That's tough. I didn't know about that. That's...
Oh my God, why is Rachel making me want to sweep for Amber a little bit? Well, that's a shame. Rachel, you see the response you're giving people?
I don't care if you did lie. I don't give a shit if you lied about something. The fact that your partner is telling a detractor channel that you lied and Aaron, no, dude, it's over.
Okay, so this part is quite interesting. So Keem almost touches on it here. He says, I don't care if you did lie, your partner should be loyal. Now, I agree that your partner should be loyal in public, but it's like Keem goes, I don't care if you did lie.
It's the lolcout people. They don't care. They have people that throw slurs. They are ableist. They are every-ist. They're terrible people. Why would Keem lie? Why would Keem care if Amber lied?
Interesting, because we've just spent weeks.
This is not actually a show about accountability. No.
Of the LCU watching people try and come in over and over and over again and attempt to confront Amber and prove she's a piece of shit and prove she's a liar. And all of these people on this show have been
Well, Rachel doesn't let her cat out on purpose. That's true. Well, that's true. Not that I'm aware of.
Defending her and going, that was old news. That's not real. Can any of these detractors?
But what Rachel will do is offer that feeder money for tea.
Just come in and bring one real thing. And I come in with proof of one thing. And all of a sudden,
I don't think Rachel ever intended on paying Emily.
They're all defending her and saying, oh no, well, even if you did lie, we didn't care. All you wanted this whole time was proof that she lied. And now you've had it. Suddenly you don't care. Such bullshit. Your colleague lied about being kicked. That is serious. She invented 2 stories.
They have a person that fakes cancer. They have, they're all bad people.
Where she alleged physical abuse that did not happen. Then she...
Oh, bad people. I don't think she meant to pay either.
Victim tried to make me out as some sort of DV apologist. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go watch this video.
You stated you're trying to say you were abused, but you don't remember the date. Right.
This timestamp. And when it turns out she is a fucking liar who never got kicked, you don't even care? Guys, like, seriously, that is embarrassing.
It is over. You are not dating this person anymore. I'm going to be on your ass if you continue to try to date this person. No, it's over. I don't give a fuck that you lied. You got betrayed by the person that is supposed to be your fucking girlfriend.
You don't give a fuck that she lied about being kicked? Seriously? You don't care that she lied about physical abuse? You're a piece of shit as well then.
Uh-oh, Rachel's doing trout mouth. It seems like you've been watching a little bit now, Rachel. Did you have the idea that any of them were good people? Have you heard the things Keem has done?
Telling a detractor that you're a liar. No, it's over. It's fucking over.
And the fact that Keem goes, telling a detractor that you're a liar, it's over. And Amber doesn't even go, I'm not a liar. I didn't lie. She did kick me. She doesn't do that.
Falling, thank you so much for the super chat. Wait, so we're just taking Emily's word too? They're all liars. Exactly! They all, like, I don't know why she's saying this, like, oh yeah, we can definitely trust Emily on this situation. No, don't trust any of them. Whatever the worst scenario is, imagine that from every end. Whatever the worst situation, the worst, imagine it's that.
Because she knows she's lying. It's like, again, this silence allows this kind of tacit admittance that it did happen. Granted, it could be Emily did kick her and she doesn't want to make the accusation again, but then why is she taking all this heat for somebody?
Wait, are you...
Over. It's fucking girlfriend.
You don't give a fuck that she lied about being kicked? Seriously? You don't...
Did she just acknowledge that possibly Amber's telling the truth and Emily did kick her? Did she just acknowledge it?
Care that she lied about physical abuse? You're a piece of shit as well then.
Telling a detractor that you're a liar. No, it's over. It's fucking over.
And the fact that Keem goes, telling a detractor that you're a liar, it's over. And Amber doesn't even go, I'm not a liar. I didn't lie. She did kick me. She doesn't do that because she knows she's lying. It's like, again, this silence allows this kind of tacit admittance that it did happen. Granted, it could be Emily did kick her and she doesn't want to make the accusation again. But then why is she taking all this heat for somebody who kicked her? Which,
because we're going to hear, but I love her. But I love her.
Emily didn't. But either way, it's just embarrassing for everyone involved.
I have nothing to say right now.
To include yourself, Rachel.
This isn't like content. This is my real life.
But it is content, though. It is content because you chose to make it content. You made live streams. You went live on a monetized channel and made a 2-hour live stream where you accused her of kicking you. So you did make it content. It was content. You put this on YouTube.
How are we back to talking points from 6 months ago? How did we get here?
Therefore, here we all are, right? It's not like, oh, this is my private life. This isn't content. You made it content when you went live and talked about it. This is your fault, Amber. It is fair fucking game to
In Zach's most recent video, they made a great point at the 9:10 to the 10:18 mark. Thank you, Wyoma. Let me pull that up. Is it in regards to this video, Wyoma? Why did I just type in Wyoma as the content creator? I'm so sorry. One track mind sometimes. Okay, you said 9:10 to 10:18. 9:10. Here. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Oh, you're muted. Sorry, Rachel.
Your girlfriend is a lying scumbag. So anyway, that's the email. It's very clear that deep down, Emily's loyalty lies with herself and absolving herself of the lies that Amber's told about her. She gives no shits about their relationship. She is a loose cannon. She is not to be trusted.
Rachel looks sleepy right here. You good?
This relationship is a fucking joke. And I just think, and I'm sure you'll all agree, Emily wants this. She wants the drama.
Okay, so as I'm editing this in, I'm realizing I didn't say nearly enough about this because just listening to her in this clip is bonkers. It's bonkers. She's using this email from Emily to justify saying Amberlynn Reed lied. See, here's proof. But in the same fucking clip, in the same fucking breath, we got Rachel over here saying Tommy's not to be trusted. Emily's not to be trusted. Which is it, girl? Which is
that part? That's what I'm saying. Emily is a known liar as well. Amber is a known liar. Why would we as an audience trust either of them? Do not get emotionally invested into thinking they're going to break up or they're going to be together. Why is it pissing you off that Emily is going to go see Amber?
Which is it? Is it solid proof for you or not? And then she's on here saying, well, Emily clearly loves the drama. Emily clearly loves the attention. Yeah, and you're giving it to her. You're sitting here sending her personal emails. You're flirting with her. You're a weirdo, Rachel. You're so weird. So I just want to say
that was a very good one. Thank you, Alma. And you said 5130? I swear to Bob, Yami, I'm going to trust you.
We're not pausing for the sirens. The sirens needed.
Everybody already knows!
That's what we're watching next. Yami, we're going to watch that one. Hold on.
Needed.
Everybody already knows!
Oh no. Poor Zachary. Okay. I just want it one more time. Hold on, but even slower. Even slower. I want want to go see a scary movie with them. Not actually, but their reaction. I want to see their reaction to a scary movie. You better watch out. You're going to end up on Wiki Feet. I don't know what this sounds like on real time, but it's perfect in slow-mo. I'm so sorry Amber put you through that. Oh man, the scream. The scream. Oh, then we have this face back. Meh. Meh.
To discuss.
Zachary's so much fun. And we get
Absolutely fair fucking game.
Yeah, but it is content because she fucking is emailing a fucking detractor.
Okay.
No, dude, she's done. Amber, come on. Like, she's got to be done. But
it will
anyhow.
be okay without her, Amber. You don't need to have a
What do I
partner.
have this at? It's sped up, but it still feels so slow.
Except that she does. She does. That's who she is. Having a partner is part of her personality. Her partner is not.
Yeah, I don't think Amber's ever been like single long term as an adult.
Not only her personality, but they're also her content, you know? She absolutely does need to have a partner.
They haven't met her content in quite some time. Amber just doesn't know how, like, who she is if she doesn't have a partner.
You're Amber Lynn
We're all
Reed.
here for you.
Abby, think of your blood pressure. Nope, don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Amber. Keep doing what you're doing. It's going great.
Look, I'm single too, and to be honest, I'm happy as fuck being single. I don't have no one to deal with, and I don't have any bullshit to deal with. It's
I mean, you send food to Rev. I don't have a super high opinion of you.
peaceful.
Yeah,
as
me
fuck.
too.
It's so peaceful.
I
It's
said my
better to
piece.
wait for the right person.
Yeah.
I said my piece.
I feel like so
proud of you.
embarrassed right now.
I mean, I think that, you know, I have a heart, right? I shouldn't probably, but it is embarrassing. But she brought it on herself. Why are you making content where you accuse someone of...
What an odd cut. Hold on. What an odd cut. So I scream at her phone. Why did she log off? I don't know. Look, okay. Interesting.
Why are you making content where you accuse someone of kicking you when they didn't, or you accuse somebody of SA? Okay.
Once again, they're both
You see, when they didn't do it, don't do that and then cry and be like, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed" when you're outed for lying. How about
I think she doesn't know what to do with her hair right now.
don't fucking lie? How about
I think it's the top. I think she doesn't like her hair touching her shoulders, maybe?
admit it?
No, it's really brave of you to even show up today after this. Like, seriously, that took some guts.
It's embarrassing for her.
Yeah, it is. It's more embarrassing for her.
It's embarrassing for everyone involved. Everybody sucks here, truly.
Does she not realize she's a part of it? Does she not know she's a part of the storyline now? You are forever a part of the storyline. When people talk about it, you are forever going to be in the story.
Yeah, chat's on your side with this. You know, they're saying I'm sending love. You know, and we got another super chat. Girl, it's time to focus on yourself. You deserve better. I don't want to hear this happening to you, right?
She doesn't deserve better. Pinky promise.
I feel upset. I'm upset. It's not even my relationship.
I shared a Twitch clip with you on Discord that I think you'll enjoy.
Yeah, my heart's broken. I was really hoping that you guys were like gonna make it, and we're gonna.
I mean, it's kind of annoying how they're all just glazing her and trying to make her feel better. She's not the victim. How about the fact that she lied?
Is it where? Oh, what's this? Oh, there it is. I love that they get jump scared.
About the kick. Like, why is nobody on this live stream capable of going, "Oh yeah, she actually did lie about this though. Let's push her on that. Let's say, well,
Because there's no evidence to say if it is or is not true. We know Amber is a known liar. We know Emily is a known liar. We have no evidence to prove whether or not Amber was Spartan kicked. We have no idea. None. We have evidence that you and Emily talked. We have evidence that you offered Emily money. Those are things that there is proof of. We have no evidence to say whether or not the kick happened.
Seeing as this has happened, are you willing to admit to the lie? Why is
Freya, she should.
Every single one of these motherfuckers enabling her bullshit? I'm sorry, Tech, you might have a nice voice. Sweet Tea, you might be a nice person. Fupa is also there. But nobody is actually pushing her on the thing that matters, and that is why she has reaction channels, because of this bullshit.
Be happy together, like
more important, or most importantly, the LCU doesn't care if she's a liar. No,
I thought so too. That's the part that's like
you're wanting the LCU to hold Amber to some moral level, like of accountability and being a better individual. She's not. They all try to one up each other on doing the worst thing for a talking point. Like this guy down here. Because he wasn't given the show, like Scooter came back, he was talking about maybe I should go do some racist things and things like that so I get attention drawn on me. Like they do things intentionally.
So confusing. All I've been doing is sticking up for her every single day. I know you do. Her.
But she's sticking up for her after having lied about her, you know? So it's like, it doesn't really help that much because you're sticking up for her, but first you accused her of all this other stuff.
It's the LCU, not a prayer group. Yeah, they don't care about Amber actually being a better person.
You know,
they want to talk about the drama and the storyline. Amber kicking or lying about kicking or being kicked doesn't help their narrative of, oh, look at the drama of the relationship. How many times does she say the word kick? In the last 2 videos we've watched of her, it's like, I don't know, 612.
Let her down once on the show.
Scooter's back, yes.
Go.
Amber, Keem is right. You got to let it go, okay? You got to let that go. All right, you know this is the second time she.
That's who the new host was the old host. It was Scooter.
Hit up Rachel, and Rachel was
84. Oh, so she said kick 84 times in the last video.
Trying to get with her and hook up with her. It's done.
Sorry, that made me laugh when I fucked up the screen recording. Yeah, there's this hilarious narrative that I was trying to get with Emma.
Oh, here it is. Oh, hold on, body cringe. Okay.
Which is absolutely untrue. I wanted proof, I wanted screenshots, I wanted receipts. I was not interested in getting with Emily. So just to be clear. And I think it worked a little bit too well. And Emily thought that I liked her. I did not. And
why did you tell Emily about your private business? Why? And why does it affect you this much that Emily's going to go see Amber? Why are you so determined that they should break up? Why do you give a fuck? Like, you got your tea, you got your receipts. Why does it emotionally impact you the way it does?
She definitely did like me, which I think is part of the reason Amber hates me so much. I wanted to know what happened, and we got it, you know? We've seen it.
And you referred to Emily as a victim and decided to flirt with a victim to get tea. So
proof now, so it worked.
And that's in your narrative of the story.
Going back to the same people. Just move on.
You are protecting her and your boundaries that you set, and she's not doing the same for you.
That's true.
I mean, that's true.
Okay, so what wise words did your mama have? I'm curious. I think he just told her to leave Emily.
Remember the Latin guy at the Latino guy? Come on, Amber, the Latino guy.
You have a husband? You literally married somebody the other day.
Yeah, the DoorDash guy, and you got Ultra from New York City. Come on.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's a little weird. He likes to go to places.
Your mama and wise words are not things that go in the same sentence.
Is in IRL, but his IRLs are tough.
You crazy. No.
Ultra, your wife is upset. It'd really be nice for you to come talk to your wife.
Now
but what she really wants is to clear her name. Deep down, she hates herself for liking Amber and wanting Amber's body. So she kind of puts herself through this weird rigmarole where she tries to keep her relationship with Amber because she likes the size of her. But at the same time, she doesn't want Amber's lies about her to be out there. So she's kind of trying to toe this line. It's absolutely scummy and embarrassing. But I don't think Emily's getting any clout from this. What I think she really wants is to put Amber out to dry. She just can't admit to herself that actually, no, she does fucking hate Amber. And she's just like back and forth because she likes the legs, as I've said.
Honestly, if I
role where she tries to keep her Amber for a start, definitely, but what she really wants is to clear her name. Deep down, she hates herself for liking Amber and wanting Amber's body, so she kind of puts herself through this weird rigmarole where she tries to keep her relationship with Amber because she likes the size of her, but at the same time, she doesn't want Amber's lies about her to be out there, so she's kind of trying to toe this line. It's absolutely scummy and embarrassing, but I don't think Emily's getting any clout from this. What I think she really wants.
What do you mean she's not getting any clout from this?
Wants is to put Amber out to dry. She just can't admit to herself that actually,
Amber,
she does fucking hate Amber. And she's just like back and forth because she likes the legs, as I've said.
Honestly, if I were you, like it's immediately after the stream, I would go back and delete all my messages because she's good. If y'all do break up,
Emily kept videos of her ex naked in a vulnerable situation. Emily kept videos of Amber half naked in a vulnerable situation. Do you really think Emily doesn't have that shit saved?
she's gonna.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Everything.
That's a good idea. That's really good.
I mean, you know what? Fupa's spitting some facts. It's a very good advice. Very good advice. Emily inevitably at some point is going to flip on Amber again. It won't be to me, but I know she is almost certainly going to, right?
Good idea. That's what you need to do, just in case.
Fuck all that. Bring her on the show.
Shadow.
Oh, God damn it. And then like tell her what's cracking. And bring Rachel up here too.
Breaking up with her on live stream would be.
There you go. See, they said, come up here, Rachel. And Rachel does this. Look.
And bring Rachel up here too.
Breaking up with.
This is Rachel's. They want me up here.
Be. I don't even have words.
Y'all are crazy.
Call her right now. Call
That's what I'm saying, Frey. You saw that? Yeah.
her. Like that song said in the with the song. Call her up right now.
Hey, Sapphire.
And call her and be like, hey, what's cracking? Matter of fact, get a 3-way with Rachel.
I think that would be the best situation for everybody involved. Yeah. I think that's the best situation.
Rachel, where you at? Come up here.
Rachel, hop on the stream.
No.
Right now.
How about the fuck not?
Slack.
I mean, you could dry your tears with the banknotes they send you.
See, that's why you got booted off, sweetie. You're too nice.
So
No way in hell we're ever gonna.
Oh, speaking of his voice, Hazley, did y'all hear Foodie Booty? She was talking to ChatGPT, and one of the voices, she goes, "Why does it sound like Yo Mama?" It sounded nothing, not even a little bit like Yo Mama, not even a little bit. It was odd.
Get them two bitches on here at once.
Wait, are they too big for the screen? Look, I don't know who this Rachel lady is.
Rachel actually asked Amber to play her video on live stream.
You did.
Is Rachel like the asshole detractor I've been hearing about, the one that just like goes after Amberlynn all the time?
Yep.
That's what do you mean goes after it? I'm here for Scar. I can't stand the LCU. I'm currently watching A Scorned Lover.
One of the channels.
No, she's one that got caught in a Discord with a bunch of other reaction channels talking shit about other reaction channels, and at the same time touching the poo, basically.
You gonna acknowledge it?
Talking to Amberlynn's girlfriend behind her back.
I think the word poo in an American accent sounds really funny. Touching the poo, my apology stands for anyone who's,
Okay, you've been linking all these other videos. You're gonna link your apology?
Who cares?
And get information.
Are you okay? You've linked all these other videos. Are you going to link your apology? You've linked us. Oh, if you want to see the video about Amber kicking or something, if you want to see this video here, if you want to see the timestamp where Amber said this and I apologized about this.
American accent sounds really funny. Touching the poo, my apology stands for anyone who's, who cares.
I don't believe you.
Information.
That's insane.
She wanted to say black. That's why, but she said Yo Mama. Oh.
That's fucked.
She looked hurt to hear them talking about the Discord drama. She did.
She got canceled for that, but she's back now.
Who would choose Yo Mama's voice for their AI? Nobody.
But
it didn't sound anything like Yo Mama.
$20 again coming in. Amber, I don't like you at all, but this kind of behavior is not okay. Please get the jelly off your face. You're having an allergic reaction. You know you have 3 chins. Help her before it gets worse. A 4th chin is not what you're looking for.
I think it just highlights how big my face is. I realized that jelly does that. That's cool.
It looks like
you don't know actually it's coming in fresh.
I don't care about the actual LCU aspect of this right now. I just am listening to Rachel react. Man, I'm telling you, reactception. Reacting to Rachel, reacting to Lawcow. Oof.
You're
It
fresh
is
to this.
refreshing.
And then we're gonna watch Amber Rage after this, as long as I have time. Yeah.
When you
Nope.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I mean, that's just math. If there's 2 people, it's going to be 50-50, right? That's just math.
over this weekend, I'm gonna find out who the fuck Rachel is.
However, I'm lucky.
Oh,
because
wait. Oh, they're calling her Lord Farquaad. Okay.
Bitch. Fuck Rachel. Also,
She looks like Lord Farquaad.
hey, Fupa, that's your
Lord Farquaad, yeah, I know. I do have a weirdly square jaw. However, I'm lucky because at least it's skinnier than it was when I started this channel, Well, I say lucky. I've worked fucking hard. People saying I look like Lord Farquaad. Like, I'm sorry, but that's always going to just be funny to me. I mean, not everyone's face is for everyone, right? You think I'm ugly? Cool.
It's your babe.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, were you watching when we found out Fupa looks like the lunch lady from Shrek?
Okay, so I think I just cut a bunch of it out because it was getting kind of boring. So we're going to carry on from here.
Call her on speaker.
Ooh.
She is really worried about her hair today.
Call her, say it's over.
Whenever someone goes, who? I just hear, who? What are you, a fucking owl? Sorry, from The Wolf of Wall Street. Anyway, carry on. But she'd never answer because she doesn't actually want to have her face and voice on here. She just wants to do things like sneakily behind the scenes. She'll never get on camera and talk. She just wants to do it through other people and send messages and screenshots, but she doesn't actually want her face on here. And we know that because she privacy strikes everybody who uses her face.
I mean, there's plenty of videos of Emily out right now where she had the emo swoop.
Like you guys, like no tea, no shade, but you guys have already crossed a boundary that I did not want to cross today by using this for content. And you know what? You're lucky I'm not fucking.
Oh, Squidward would be a good one, Monk.
You're just lucky. That's all I'm gonna say.
She crossed the boundary.
Okay, but I told you I didn't want to talk about this. I didn't want to talk about her.
Because I have empathy. I'm adamant about it.
Advice to other people is much easier than giving yourself good advice. You know, it's really hard to see errors and problems in your own life. It's way easier to see it in other people. I think that's just true.
I don't want to talk about it.
Someone made a good point. Was it Long White Cloud? That because she's British is why my brain, I don't know why my brain does this. It is my brain. Relates that to her sounding schmancier. And they're like, no, like if you were like, it's one of those things with like UK accents. It's really not like anything that wildly intelligent. The reason that Rachel's a piece of shit is how she involves herself. Well, okay, I won't say she's a piece of shit. I'll say she's weird. That was rude of me. I apologize.
More honestly. So
$20 from Gemma Limmy, I think. I became a you.
Break up.
Her life is on Earth. That was quite narcissistic. Hardly anyone knows who she is as a portion of the people on Earth.
Just let me handle this.
All the shit.
You know, the funniest thing about all of this is the fact that Amber hasn't seen Emily in a year. They haven't been in the same room for a year. Like, that's wild. Keemstar's like, start fucking the source. They're not even fucking each other. They haven't seen each other in a year. Like, deep.
Long distance relationships are a thing. Fuck both of them, but long distance relationships are a thing.
I understand long distance relationships and stuff, but all this drama and all this shit over somebody who you literally haven't seen them in a year. Like, it's crazy.
Wow.
Can you,
Rachel, it is healing era.
I need to make an NDA and have her sign.
I fear your relationship may be past the point of no return.
We're done. No, she's out, bro.
I want everyone to know that what I choose to do with my life.
GSH, accept it.
Life is up to me and has nothing to do with the LCU, okay?
Except that what you've chosen to do with your life has been brought publicly to the internet for the last 12 years. So you can't be that surprised when people want to know what's going on. You sold us your life.
Okay, Rachel, you're starting to lose me here.
Idiot. So I didn't have my laptop, so I couldn't make videos. So I haven't reacted to any of the like trials where they brought people in to talk to Amber. And some of it was really bloody good. So I might hit some of that later on.
Going on with that.
I'm an actual woman.
Yep, she's lost me. We're bouncing over. But I just wanted to show you guys. Hold on, I want to watch this again really quick. Share this tab instead. I forgot it was so slow. You want Rachel to do a live? She always gets so repetitive. Yeah, I'm done with the repetition politely.
Whatever, but we're fun. We're not pausing for the sirens. The sirens needed.
Everybody already knows.
Sorry, I had to get some positivity in my life. Where is it? Did I not have it open? Fail. Bounce over here. We're just going to do this really quick. Where is it? Where's the screen at so you guys can have an idea? We are not watching this whole thing. After we watch this little clip.
And they were on...
Can you server mute her, please?
I can.
Or what did you want?
I'm literally going to start crying. Can you also turn off her camera? Hold on. Throughout the LCU, and I've appreciated that very much.
Right.
And now that's like over. That's like broken. I'm fully aware. It sucks because it's leaking into my real life. I'm literally going to start crying.
So she kept muting her, so she just put up Emily as a merc feeder.
Can you also turn off her camera? Hold on.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do you kick?
Where is it?
Can you kick her off the server? Years, you parasocial freak.
Everybody's making
Mike
claims.
shouldn't talk to women like that.
Where did
I don't give a fuck. He talks to me like that.
It's scary. It's scary.
It's scary. It's over the internet. You're dating a picture over the internet who's going to your detractors and you ain't scared of that? But you're scared of a man talking loud? Get the fuck out of here.
He could do the server.
I love that move. To be honest.
Okay. Listen, Amber, as soon as she started talking to your...
I haven't mentioned it not one time. Because you want to know why? I respect people. And I understand.
I respect people.
Stan, she's a fucking sociopath. But you're going to respect this, or I'm going to go ape shit on your fucking ass.
I don't care. Everybody already knows, Amber.
Everyone?
Everyone already
No,
knows.
you don't know.
I learned some of the lore about the current girlfriend today. It's not good.
And just like that, the safety net's disappearing.
Damn it, I was at the wrong time stream again.
Not all. Not all. Right?
It was scary. Oh, what the guy was saying to Amber, that guy was very angry. It was over. I'm telling you, that universe is so stupid and angry. Like they're always yelling and.
The things that you are
I don't get
seeing.
the point. I don't get the
I'm
point.
about to fucking tell you the point.
I
What you
understand
see online is the only thing that you know, right? So
I can't imagine the way they all speak to each other. That's his boss. Y'all need to watch that shit. He was so mad. I think it's in here, isn't it? Or is that in her last one? Their last one? Is it not in this one? It must be in the last one then. Yeah, that guy was scary.
of course you guys are going to look at this and be like, oh,
Not like scary, like, but like.
okay, so
okay,
this is who this
listen,
person is. No,
Amber.
that was her job. I would not date someone who wanted me fatter.
Not really.
Liar.
Really,
You care
I mean,
more about money than like feelings of people.
that's not true. I care about entertainment.
I think that might be the only honest thing Keem has had to say. He doesn't care. He does care about money. He also just cares about entertainment because entertainment brings money.
Entertainment. I care about like the people that are watching these shows are actually entertained and they're not bored.
Okay, if
Because otherwise they're going to leave.
we want to talk about her going to a detractor, let's do it. But we don't have to bring up all the other fucking bullshit. That's literally just a rumor. I'm sorry, but this does not have to be on my show. This is my show. This is where I come to
Where
do
was
my
the
job,
yell?
have the drama, have the whatever, but also have fun. I do not want to dread coming here. And it is becoming that. You
Everybody already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it! It is becoming that.
Everybody already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it!
The way I don't do well with being screamed at like that. I don't do well being screamed at like that. No.
Okay, here's the number one problem. He is in a horrible situation, right? She's being manipulated. She's being used.
And her dog, Twinkie, is like 2 feet from her.
They're not bored.
Okay, if we want to talk about her
Like Twinkie's in the room with her.
going to a detractor, let's do it. But we don't have to bring up all the other fucking bullshit. That's literally just a rumor. I'm sorry, but this does not have to be on my show. This is my show. This is where I come to do my job, have the drama, have the whatever, but also have fun. I do not want to dread coming here. And it is becoming that.
Everybody already knows.
But I don't want to talk about it!
Yeah, no, I don't. Same, she could only get away with that tone in the comfort of her home. Yeah, like.
Okay, here's the number one problem.
That dude froze up. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that situation? Like, she good?
He is in a horrible situation, right? She's being manipulated.
Is that the same one as me? Oh no.
She's being used. She's got to get out of this damn, relationship. And I don't want to protect the person that's like using you.
I mean, I'm here to tell you that I'm quitting.
I'm done. I'm quitting. I'm done.
Don't.
Like, I've genuinely had fun here, but I can't do it anymore. I can't. You guys talk
This, I think, is real. I think Amber was a heathen and a hoeing.
about Scooter not respecting me. It's actually fucking Fuba and you came.
We're somewhat friends, right?
Not
And
friends. You are not my fucking friend.
okay, well, whatever. I'm not your friend, but we work together. They're co-workers then, right? I feel
No,
like
we're
this
not co-workers anymore. I'm here to tell you I am done. I am literally done. You're gonna have to find someone else. I can't do this. I'm getting my fucking channel back in 9 days. I'm
You don't have any watch hours. Though.
done.
It's wild hearing her say she's getting her acting like YouTube is a formality she just has to walk through, not a platform that literally demonetized her. And
The best response when someone loses it like that is to speak calmly. I think it's scarier for one thing.
while she's saying all this,
What is he eating? It was so fucking funny. So Amber's like freaking out. Everyone's going off. At one point, I think Amber got kicked from the Discord, or was that the day before? I don't know. It all runs together. But like people are screaming and going back and forth. And he was just showing his food. He was just so content. And he was like, he did not give a fuck.
she's tied to the messiest, most drama-fueled show possible, right before reapplying.
Listen, Keem, Amber and Scooter are already talking about leaving together. They're already gonna fuck you in the ass. Tell them that, bitch. How about that? You use Keemstar, you fat fuck. I talked to Scooter the other day for an hour and a half, you stupid bitch. Complaining about
Tina terrifies me sometimes. Like, rah.
your money cut, saying that you deserve more. Keem's getting more than you. What the fuck? Bitch, don't play with me, because I've been here too long.
Tina is
You're using
actively
me.
lying to you right now.
No,
I want
I'm
you to
not.
know that.
You're not a threat to me. Why would I lie? Amber,
Why are
shut
you
up.
lying?
Shut up.
See, look, and he's just holding up his food.
Scooter's holding off.
Nom.
Bitch, you're done. You're done. Go back to your channel, you fat. You think all these people here are your actual friends, and they're fucking not, and so you got fucked over by being naive as shit.
Narcissists aren't naive. So that
What?
Prove something in it. Prove something a lot, don't it?
When you were crashing out
What?
on your own channel, you said that Emily committed domestic against you. She kicked you.
I never got the appeal of screaming. A couple of friends used to do like scream therapy, screaming in their car in woods, but I don't get it. Tina's awful, but fucking real about practical shit. And also terrible racist. When does Keem kick her out of the server? Was it this one or was it the last video? Hold on, let's see. I think it was the last one, maybe. Hold on. But he comes on. Yeah, I think it's the last video. So that guy that was screaming and such, Amber was talking about it. Keem came in and he joked about it. In a sense, he was like, if it still bothers you the next day, like, I understand being upset in the moment, but let it go the following day. And then he said something and Amber was like, kick Keem. And so Keem not only kicked her from the chat at that point, he kicked her from the complete server. And Amber couldn't figure out how to lock back in.
One time when y'all had that altercation in the bedroom, and then another time she kicked you off the couch. Now she went to Rachel saying that you lied. So which is the truth?
I'm not talking about this.
Emily is twisted. We also have Lexi saying, she woke me up with Buffalo Wild Wings. All she wanted to do was feed me and make me more fat. That's a quote from Amber, who said we should take her diary as serious as Anne Frank's. This is probably the most important thing going on in your life right now.
Is it?
All right.
He also said
back from the dentist. I hope it went well.
that when they were in Wisconsin,
You are nothing but a drama. You are literally a sociopath to see someone cry this hard and just keep pouring salt onto the wound. You are crazy.
This is the
Nobody likes you.
part that gets me. She didn't wander into this show by accident. She was a long-time viewer. She knew
And that's Fupa's entire role on the channel is to press Amber.
the format. She knew the chaos. She knew the entire premise is loud, messy back and forth drama. And she said multiple times she wanted that energy. So watching her act shocked every time the show behaves exactly like the show is designed to is
Speak, and they are talking about you.
No,
literally,
that's not true. That is literally not true.
According to Roxy, it's happening right now.
Yeah, but Scar. Shit. Oh man, what's y'all's favorite clip of the last 6 months? Okay, we have to pick one voice memo that we pick. Foodie Beauties, don't talk to me. Amber's, but I don't want to talk about it. Or Roz's, I didn't consent to this, Amber. Which one? Which one are you picking? Amber's, I don't want to talk about it. Foodie's, don't talk to me. Roz's, I didn't consent to this, Amber.
Before Fupa came here, I thoroughly enjoyed working here.
because you wanted ass kissers. Why won't you talk about it? They
Don't
bring it
talk
up
to
every
me.
fucking day, and you cannot run from it when you especially went to your own.
Roz all day, all 3 are gold. They're so good. I didn't consent to this, Amber. Well, you have to do it crying. I didn't consent to this, Amber. There we go. Got it.
Channel and admitted that half of it was true.
I will say, when I quit the show because I am, there's gonna be regret within the community. I know
Who?
there is.
More stuff is coming out in 2 days.
That's what I told her. I literally said, I bet they have more.
I'm telling you, they're just gold. They're just gold. I mean, these girls sure like to yell sometimes.
And they're sitting on it.
Maybe I'm not a yeller and I just find it silly. Like, they're just silly. Like, who do you think you're speaking to that way? What is that going to do for you? Nothing. All you're doing is making your volume louder. It gets nothing done.
Sitting on it.
That's
It was
fine. Everything that happened before me and Emily in the last few months have been healing from this fucking bullshit. I don't give a. I don't.
Because you're desperate as
It's not called
The Don't Talk to Me. The entire breakdown has lots of good clip.
desperate.
you have no
Okay.
self-respect that you would lay down with this fucking feeder ass.
Give a fuck. The same. I could say the same for fucking what the fuck's her name? Bridget, Mike's wife.
No idea.
Don't get me fucking started. I can twist this whole
nothing to do
thing.
with this.
I can twist this whole thing. You guys thought Becky was crazy. Just fucking wait. I like.
Okay, so you're planning on lying and being manipulated?
This is my last show, and it really sucks. It really sucks.
Spoiler, she was there the next day.
Whatever.
She gets so desperate to steer the narrative that she just blurts something out that she probably shouldn't, and then
It was him. It was them.
immediately tries to frame it as, Emily told me never to tell anyone, which is wild, because if you're not supposed to tell anyone.
Oh, that's just a good bite in general, though, JoJo. It's not a good scream, but it's a good bite. Think you'll be better here or better off here with 500 kids and no money. Okay. Sometimes Foodie just makes me chuckle. Like, they all just make me chuckle sometimes. They sound really stupid, and I love it.
Why are you telling thousands of people on a live stream?
I'm about to say something that's probably gonna make my girlfriend mad at me, but I'm gonna say it.
You want to see Foodie and Amber in a BPD fight? I would like all 3 of them. They need to all have a conversation. They need to be on a voice chat together and see who can out scream one another.
She didn't I did obesity. And so I can't even. Emily was there every single day while her girlfriend or her fiance was passing away, broken. She died from pneumonia, which is really weird due to the fact that Scooter has it.
Why is it weird that Scooter has it? Are you like saying you have a fear that something's going to happen to Scooter? What does it have to do with anything? Hold on, what?
Emily was there every single day while her girlfriend or her fiance was passing away, broken. She died.
Why did Emily seek out a woman who was in a care facility for her weight? Why was that Emily's goal? Just curious if, you know, that's not what she's into.
Died from pneumonia, which is really weird due to the fact that Scooter has it.
Girl World Content House? Oh my gosh, yes, but no Keem involved. I want it to happen organically. I want the cows to be able to graze without him.
Losing Colleen broke her. What Colleen did was for work. The things that you guys see was adult.
It's a huge turn on. I know, that's what I'm saying. Ambi's trying to make it sound like that's not Emily's kink. Then why did she go after somebody who had been on Dr. Phil and was in a hospital? Why was that like, why would you want to get with somebody if that's their starting point? And then I don't care that Amber says it was fake. That's a lie. I don't fucking care. They're all liars. I don't care that Amber says Emily feeding her was fake. She was in a vulnerable position in a hospital for her weight and such. And that's the type of content you decided to do?
Content because Colleen had no way to make money. And Emily helped Colleen lose weight.
See, this sounds like a little bit of a hyperventilation. What's the word I'm looking for?
Emily was the best thing that happened.
Hyperventilating? You know what the word is.
And Emily helped Colleen lose weight.
You know when like you have a tiny human that's having like they're crying a lot and they can't get their words out. So like, and you're like, whoa, breathe. That's what it sounds like.
Wait, Emily was the best thing that happened to Colleen.
Politely, no. I'm going to say no. Hyperventilating. I was right. Okay, I was on the right track.
Colleen's family said that, but the things that to the fact that Scooter has it. Losing Colleen broke her. What Colleen did was for work.
You see that? She even did the little
the things that you guys see.
When you're like, take a breath. Yes, Fran. You're like, you gotta breathe. Hold on. Go to hell, Amber. We had a new name for Amber, and I can't remember what it was. We had Hamber. There was something else.
Adult content because Colleen had no way to make money. And Emily helped Colleen lose weight. Emily was the best.
Okay, so if that's the case, right? Emily wants you to be better. And at the end of the day, it's up to you, Amber. You're the one who's going to, take yourself out if you so choose to do so as far as your food choices. But if Emily was that determined, why wouldn't she have said, until you start taking care of yourself, I don't think we can be together?
Thing that happened to Colleen.
It doesn't seem like you've lost a tremendous amount of weight since being with Emily. And if I recall correctly, when you guys got together, you were on the jab and then you stopped taking it. She was sending Zio food in the hospital. Yep.
Colleen's family said that.
Doesn't necessarily seem like she wants people to improve.
But the things that you guys see, it looks bad. I can literally sit here and be like, whoa, that looks bad. Sometimes people just do these things strictly because it's like, I need to make money and I don't know how. So let me do something that I know is going to get people wanting it. And that's what that was.
Zio is another super morbidly obese woman who did the Paradise stuff. And then what happened? Did she go into a coma and like half of her body isn't working? And then Emily sent her food while she's in the hospital.
Tommy is not that way with me. She does not force me to, like, yes, during crash outs, like when I crash out, I will say the most unhinged you guys have ever heard, ever.
So do you lie? Is that what you're trying to say here? Just say you lie?
And I never, ever mean it. I don't know if it's the BPD. And it's like, yeah, I've said things about Tommy during crashing out moments that like I knew would make her look bad because I was so.
Then what's going to happen next time? Whenever you try to come on and tell people actually you were just protecting your girlfriend and she did all the things you previously claimed she did, but you were trying to protect her, blah, 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 blah.
So pissed. She has only ever supported my weight loss, urged me to get on the.
I can tell you're like 115 now.
Wegovy pill, wants me to go to fat camp, supports my health, wants me to be mobile, literally driving me crazy because
she wants you to go to fat camp because it's a humiliation fetish, in my opinion. She wants you to go there so you can have live streaming of you being humiliated by a group of people that are going to put a bit in your mouth and pretend you're a horse. I don't know if that's what's going to happen. It just seems like something that would happen. But they're going to make you drag them around and belittle you and embarrass you. It's not a fat camp. It's a humiliation ritual.
Like who she is in real life is completely opposite of what you guys think of her. BD.com is for multiple different types of people. Tommy likes fat people.
That's true.
I'm on the show. Have her
Is for multiple different types of people. Tommy likes fat people.
have her come on the show. Have her speak a truth. Have her say just her story. She doesn't go on camera. Just have her talk about what her positions are, what she did in the past, the reasons behind it.
You guys really think for 2 seconds.
What was that?
Her positions are, what she did in the past, the reasons behind it.
You guys really think for 2 seconds.
Hold on, I have to slow it down. Listen to the little noise she made. I don't know why my brain focuses on really stupid shit. Hold on. Listen to when she's trying to get the word out.
What her positions are, what she did in the past, the reasons behind it.
You guys really think for 2 seconds. You think that I would be with someone who did that?
Yes.
Yes.
For 2 seconds.
I don't
because
think so.
Fupa, you are insane.
With a tree, if it looked at you the right way, you are that.
We need to watch this scene through Zachary Michael. I need to get the timestamp. Okay. Yes. 550 pounds isn't fat. It's super morbidly obese. Amber.
I know.
You said it yourself. She's the first one to love your body just the way it is.
If you saw my
Absolutely that desperate.
DMs, you would think differently.
Literally.
She sits here and then she tries to brag about, you guys, if y'all saw Emily, you would see how hot my new girlfriend, not new girlfriend, most recent girlfriend is. I was, a loser for dating Beck Destiny, blah, blah, blah. You guys should see my girlfriend. Emily's not attractive.
Right after the girlfriend was still seeking obese women in auction tanks, Amber herself admitted it. It was a real and led
I
to
was
real
mad.
death.
It's not true.
Yeah, so Amber's saying now it's
I lied.
because of being upset. That's why she said it. Toby says Amber.
We just
You would think differently.
Literally right after the girlfriend was still seeking obese women in auction tanks, Amber herself admitted it. It was a real and led
I
to
was
real
mad.
death.
It's not true.
Yeah, so Amber's saying now.
Emily's Tumblr was released, and I'll say it again. There was a woman in a nasal cannula in a bed. Yeah. I saw the women that Emily was into.
It's because of being upset. That's why she said it. Toby says, Amber, we all crash out and say things, but you as a public figure who has influence on people, you should be mature and professional enough to understand that what you say causes lashback on people.
That's why I feel like shit about it. Trust me, every single day.
Emily was found on Colleen's post.
Exactly. Yeah, it was out there. I lied. Why do you guys always think I'm lying? I know. And then she's later on in this, I think someone's like, I don't remember, but she says, look, I told the truth. And Fupa, she's mean to me, and I was yelled at by the host. And they're like, why wouldn't you believe her? And she's like, well, the same people say I hurt Rarity. Well, why do people think you hurt Rarity, Amber? Who spread that information? Could it have been Emily? Emily went on to agree that they thought you were involved in the Rarity scandal. No, Scar, that wasn't true. Also in the past, and doesn't matter now. Amber has moved on. Healing era.
Like supporting the shit.
That is how she made money. That is how Colleen made money. That was her job. She was an adult content creator.
But it seems like in other posts it has been stated that they denied receiving money from people because it would have messed with the late partner's medical coverage.
Simply unalive herself. Because she was already like
Colleen really doesn't deserve to be dragged into the LCU. I would never forgive Amber if I was Emily. No, and it keeps going.
It was fake. It was.
She can be in denial, but she can't force us to forget the facts. No, it was out there. We saw it.
Fake. I'm not supposed to be saying this, but she.
And as she said it, more stuff was coming out. Like we all saw the images. We saw the posts that they would put up together. You can't.
But fake these things.
You're telling me a 1,000-pound woman is faking eating shit.
She lost hundreds of pounds while being with Emily in that rehab. She was. You don't have to buy it. I'm literally sitting here, the most vulnerable I've ever been in my. I will mute you again.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll unmute myself.
Here we go again. For the 100th time, just unmute herself.
You are a sociopath. I do not want you working with me. Like, it's either
you just have such a history of lying. No one fucking cares. You said it in this. I lied. Believe me now. Don't believe me then. But believe me then. I have it in my journal. you constantly lie and you're just a terrible individual. So no, I don't give a fuck that you're in this situation. I don't give a fuck that Emily's talking to Rachel. I don't care. It'd be great if you all could just be in a throuple. Then I'd just react to the entire thing.
Or you go or someone, because I cannot do that.
I don't feel sympathy for her. Not even a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't know what that says about me, but I feel no sympathy. No, none.
Drama day in, day out. I can't. Like, my heart cannot take it. Like, I'm like actually not joking. Like, quitting is probably the best option for me.
Remember, I understand your point and you're trying to defend her and say that this is not.
I'm not defending her. I'm not defending
let me
her.
finish.
You are.
I understand that you are saying these things and you're saying X, Y, and Z is not true. It's not how it looks. But when you look at it from an unbiased point of view and you see.
I wouldn't say unbiased. I would say if you look at it from like a factual point of view, if you look at the evidence, if you look at the timeline of events, the things that Emily was liking when Emily was going into Quirky Love Rose's feeder content, it wasn't her big body. She was liking the pictures of Quirky with food on her body. It wasn't just the big body. It was the food smothered on her cooch. 102.45. 102.45. 102.45. Let's go to 102.
So serious. There's so many things.
Why is she a sociopath? I don't understand. Because Amber's screaming and crying and Fupa is not giving in and being like, they're there. I will stop talking about it. They're there. They're.
Things to not like about her. You want to claim she's not a feeder? Okay, great. Whatever. So you want to stand by her being in Rachel's DMs?
BB.com is for multiple different types of people. Tommy likes fat people.
Have her come on the show.
Wait, here.
Have her speak the truth. Have her say just her story. She doesn't go on camera. Just have her talk about what her positions are, what she did in the past.
She ain't never
the reasons
doing
behind
that.
it.
You guys really think for 2 seconds, you think that I would be with someone who did that?
Yes. Wait, not me and Fupa Cheese at the same time saying yes. Yeah, I do. I do think you would be with somebody like that.
I don't
Because
think so.
Fupa, you are insane.
You have a history. 102.45 to 103.18. Okay.
Tree, if it looked at you the right way, you are that.
Yes.
I know.
You said it yourself.
She would walk all the way to that tree if that tree looked at her the right way. Absolutely.
Okay, you have to play the music if you're going to say that.
To love your body just the way.
Oh, man. Listen, I couldn't be happier for the lovely couple.
You see all these pieces put together.
You're biased, though.
What about when you said Emily?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're going to look at it from a factual point of view and the things with the evidence, none of it says that Emily was there to help her late partner.
Looking at fat bitch.
I
on-
lied.
Just.
I fucking lied. That's what I did.
lied because then she was caught on TikTok trying to slide into someone else's DMs, and that girl was morbidly obese.
Okay, Fupa, I wish you would have gotten this lore before you said this part, because it's not a bad conversation to have with her, but
Are you talking about Zio?
no, she's not talking about Zio. She's talking about the woman before she dated you that had a large following on TikTok. That's a question they need to ask Amber. Why is it that your partner only seeks individuals with a following? She's not friends with other just fat women that don't have a massive following. She wants to be friends and feed Zio. That one person on TikTok, don't know her name. But before Amber, her late partner was on Dr. Phil. Amber had 250,000 on YouTube. She only seeks out people with a larger following.
Oxygen tank.
Are you talking about Zio? That's just a friend of both of us.
Em met her baby's father.
I think you were just jealous that Emily was talking to Zio and then you became friends with Zio.
While she was in a psych ward and he was morbidly obese, and they were
No.
both into that community. And you're saying
No,
it's not
she
true.
met him at a wrestling match. See Fupa, like thinking that she was there. She literally met him at a wrestling match. Like,
thanks, Beluga. Thank
Emily
you,
was
Beluga.
this woman was her fucking soulmate, because if she was, she wouldn't be already trying to talk to people like weeks later.
it's a psychology.
Yep.
Just like when your dog dies, you get a new one. A lot of people do it.
So, Amber,
Are you comparing a partner to a dog?
It's not even fair to you for her to try and get into a relationship with you if she's really not over this woman. But you don't care because you have no self-respect.
I don't know about
I mean, that entire relationship, yes. Emily said Amber would never be as good as her late partner. They deserve each other. Once again, I couldn't be happier. Who do we send the gift to? Nobody. Don't involve yourself, but
Turner says she died of pneumonia secondary to obesity. Her weight put her in the higher risk, and she couldn't recover normally because of the weight. Colleen could not make extra money while using government medical benefits. If you believe that, Amberlynn, then you need to reevaluate. Why is your girlfriend still talking to Rachel?
Your girlfriend has obviously deceived you recently and in the past, and did a lot of untrustworthy things. I don't know why we're taking her.
Ooh, GSH. Do you have a date?
Ooh. Her word on her past girlfriend. Like, it's
because I have proof. I'm like a real life living person who has talked to her family. I lived with her for 3 months, etc., etc. So
yeah, but she could be.
I don't know. I don't even treat dogs like that. Yeah, no, they
lying to you.
Oh, so everyone is lying? Okay.
The people that surround themselves with her are probably not going to tell you the ugly things about her.
Do you think her family is going to tell her bad stuff about her to you?
No one actually gives a
Tentatively, yes. Ooh, keep that.
The people who act like they care, they hate me. Like, this is all for drama and for views and content.
I don't hate you. I just don't give a fuck about you. I'm indifferent to you. Hating you takes too much energy. I don't care about you.
For money, where I only get paid this much of it. I'm so tired of this show, bro.
I do care, and I feel like this woman cannot be trusted.
Okay, well.
Oh, I thought you said someone asked.
You don't know her like I do. I've never seen a narcissist cry before, random fact. I'm literally the farthest from a narcissist.
You threatened me and you said, I'm going to quit if you keep talking about this. I think it's more important that I talk about this.
Look at the dog.
I really don't like it. I see what the detractors are saying now.
Oh, Freya, I'm so sorry. Your kitty passed away 1.5 years ago, and I'm not ready for a new kitty. Amber just says, get a new one. Same thing with partners. If you lose a significant other, I guess just hop into the next relationship as fast as you can.
It's not real. Keep. I wish more than anything. I wish that you could.
Look at that dog.
No, I'm not.
Meet me.
Look at its little ear, you sweet angel baby. You shouldn't have to hear her. I'm so sorry.
We all just get so real. Like, you would change your opinion so fast.
Maybe.
I know. People make mistakes, bro.
Look, I'm not trying to.
Multiple over and over and over.
I'm not trying to make your life miserable or your job miserable or the show miserable for you, but this is the main story. This is the biggest story surrounding this show. It's not you fighting with Mike. It's this.
They sure were pretty quiet about all of it yesterday. I think Amber had her way, and they're not going to talk about it as heavily on the bus segment. Off topic, when did the mod wrench become a shield? I don't know. That's a great question, but all of a sudden they took away wrenches and made them shields. Protect the chat.
Yes.
If you think I'm crying to manipulate, then you're absolutely insane. So no,
the poor little barb.
Matter. The only thing that people want me to say is, you're right. You're so right, and I broke up with her.
You can say all this in her defense, but what about her sharing screenshots, her Reddit posts about you, or the audio messages? She does not respect or love you.
I don't.
Narcissists do cry. Yeah, wouldn't that be more along the lines? Am I thinking sociopath or psychopath? Would it? Especially like if if something is diverting attention from yourself or making you feel like you are attacked, and if you're a narcissist and things, wouldn't that cause an emotional reaction? Even true psychopaths with broken limbic systems can cry for themselves. Enough with the crying, you great oof. Okay, so I am thinking that though, right? That it's psychopaths that a lot of the time say don't cry as much.
Care. This was so long ago that I don't care. Oh my god!
Oh my god! She just did it.
She said the word no.
I don't care.
There's more coming out.
There's more coming out from months ago. I don't care about that.
Why?
I'm curious. I want to see what it is. If it's the same shit that it's been, I don't care.
Why would Amberlynn Reed date someone with that history? That's just dumb. You're actually a popular YouTuber, and you decided to date like someone that has a history of being a feeder.
I'm telling you, that's not the way our relationship is.
You can be telling me 100% the truth, but you still dated someone that played the part of being a fucking feeder. Are you?
No, because that's not what happened.
Why don't you invite her onto the show? You ask her.
At one point, she was going to.
At one point, she was going to
make something very clear that I respected you, and I.
Okay. It got cut. What was said is she showed a lot of interest. She really wanted to go on the show when it was Sweet Tea and Scooter, but with Fupa on there, she doesn't think her girlfriend will go on there.
I wanted you on the show, and that's why you're here. That is why you're here. Okay. I want you. No, let me fucking finish.
I don't care why I'm here. I have to fall back on like you.
I thoroughly believed that you were going to be able to be respectful of boundaries. When you told me your boundary, me and Scooter both, we immediately said, of course. I want nothing to do with you.
I'm here to work, not be your friend. And that's what.
Guess what? They still work together.
This is not. Doing what you're doing to me now is not work.
No, that's literally, I think, the job description.
It's not work.
Okay, let me ask you something. Do you think I would really come on here, risk my job, and out something without having it cleared?
Okay, ready? I think we're about to hop back into the storyline. I think we're about to hop back into scripted.
Before I came on here?
I don't know at what point they were like, yes, this is when I need you to come back to reality. Remember what we're doing. This is a show. They're about to hop back into scripted.
I had that cleared. The topic that we're talking about right now, I had it cleared.
By Keem.
I'm not saying.
By Keem. Yeah, by Keem. I could never imagine that Keem would have said this. No.
Stand by who?
He's our boss.
You know what? You're not gonna
I don't know what the code word was for them to be like, snap back, come back to reality.
hold my thing over my head like a fucking bitch. I'll just come out and say it. Or the thing I told her.
You can't tell me
I'm here to work, not be
that this is not scripted.
your friend. And that's where
This is not doing what you're doing to me now is not work. That's not work.
Let me ask you something. Do you think I would really come on here, risk my job, and out something without having it cleared before I came on here? I had that cleared. The topic that we're talking about right now, I had it cleared.
By Keem.
By Keem. By Keem.
I'm not saying by who.
He's our boss.
You know what? You're not gonna hold my thing over my.
Hey, Lost Tamale. Oh, there it is. This is where Fupa Cheese is like, you want to hold shit over my head? Fuck you.
My head like a fucking bitch. I'll just come out and say it. Or the thing I told her was off limits was my hair. They were going after my hair, saying it was thin, saying I was using extensions, whatever. Honestly, that kind of hurt my feelings because I have lost over 50% of my fucking hair because of a GLP-1 of rapid weight loss. But I'm not gonna sit here and let.
Do you think she keeps it in the bag so like it's to show your provider how much hair loss you're having? Is that? I mean, I would assume that's why is so you can be like, it's not just I'm losing a couple strands when I'm brushing my hair or I'm wearing my hair up and then I'm having a lot more loss because of it. It's like a significant amount so you can show it. What if Emily is blackmailing Amber? Oh, I would not be surprised, Jennifer. Not even a little bit. We already know that she likes to take videos of people in vulnerable situations.
This woman, man, code it over my head and say,
I'm a man now?
I did it.
And then he went behind my back to our boss and said, ooh, can I talk about this today? And the fact
that's not behind your back. That's a, hey, I know you said it's cleared, but I just wanted to verify. Trust but verify. I don't care who you are. Everybody in here, remember that. You can trust people, but verify. Always do that.
that he approved it, it just goes to show that the type of people I am working with, and it's making me sick.
You were excited to work again with somebody that distributed nudes. What, Emily has been blackmailing Amber for months now with a naked rage video. Yeah, I think they both do shit to each other. I think people can also make extensions or wigs out of their old hair. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm happier without it. This show is mine. I'm the entertainer here. I need to be comfortable, and I'm not.
She has to be comfortable, guys. You have to attend to her. Take care of her.
Scooter and Sweet Tea, that was like, it was not this.
And on that note, we're done for the day, guys. You were a fan of this trash bin? Yeah, she was. She knows what it is. She knows the lore of all these individuals. She stands by as they talk about awful things, and then occasionally you'll get a, I don't condone to this. What did she say? Is it condone? I don't condone this. Yeah, I don't condone. I don't condone. That's it. Am I blocked, Polly? No, not at all. Sorry, the caps lock? Scar, I lost a lot of hair due to the Ozempic. The hair came back, but the weight does it. And pause. I hope everyone here has a wonderful day. Please take care of yourself. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Anything else that's newsworthy of the day? Any good notes to pass? Don't let anybody talk to you the way they all talk. And yeah, I think that's it for the day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, it's going to be a short one because it's Wednesday. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.